Hi guys. Good evening or whatever it is in your time zone. Hi guys. Okay, let's see. We can finally pull. So, let me see. Okay, there was already a question. Tromray or Gustang on the new banner for new players? This question is going to be tricky to answer because it's not really that easy. I mean, we don't know how they're going to rerun the family heads before the release of the new ones, so it's really hard to tell. I went for Tromray on my free-to-play account just because I started facing Urek and I found him annoying on my Eden team, so I decided to go for Tromray. And also because Tromray already got his rerun before Gustang was released, so if they decide to only rerun Gustang before the next family head, then you could potentially miss out on Tromray, but we have no information. Probably the best option is to wait for the live stream that is going to be on the 28th. And maybe there is a chance they're going to mention something about the Advent Summon, but we don't know. Quick, have to push that tower with or without her. I know, man, but it will take a bit before we can actually, tell if she's good or not. I mean, she's definitely good. A lot of people already used her, and her evolution is massive. Her kit is great. And if you have the resources, I guess why not? But yeah. So, I would say we can first get started by pulling on her. I already have a copy because I bought the growth pass, and in terms of growth pass, let me just claim the first one. So now that I've completed it, it goes back. Thank you. Ciao, ciao Barracuda. Let me see. No, not the mission pass, it's the growth pass. Alright, the first floor already done. So I will never miss on this one just because I want these 20 boxes and these 20 here, and well, okay, also a little bit of this. But it's quite a good deal, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Hi, OP. I don't know if you guys pull or skip, and let me remind you guys the family head does not have that big of... Yeah, exactly. Family head will not... Well, you never know. Like, let's say they release Irang next. Maybe they could buffer as well. I don't know. Check the new exchange shop. Which one? The one for the hard mode tokens, or which one? But yeah, we can also quickly go over that as well. So let's go. Where did they hide it? I think in here. The Pioneer shop. Yeah, not much to say. I already basically bought all that I wanted to buy. I don't think I'm going to buy this. How much is this? No way. Too expensive. All of this shit, too expensive. What do you want me to talk about here? I don't know. From what I've seen, the XSR Plus and Zahard is not any matter that the SSR... I mean, they're exactly the same. It's incredible. I really hope they were going to change, I don't know, exclusive equipment, color or something. Because they said the base kit was going to be the same. And I'm like, okay, fine. But at least if you change the color, if you change the exclusive equipment, if you change the skills that got the upgrade from the Revolution, maybe there would have been more variation. This one is literally just the old one with evasion decrease. What else? Okay, the green allies cooldown reduction. That only applies twice. Wow, okay. Hi, Scray. I just want to say I'm satisfied with the update. Yes, I agree, but they also could have done a lot better. I don't know. I don't know why they always... Like, they get so close to a really insane update and then they just mess something up. But in general, it is pretty good. Bunny Girls and Pie is OP, yeah. For the new player family head, it's better to go for Tromray or Gustan. Again, I just mentioned it's really difficult. I went for Tromray because it counters Urek, and there are fewer chances that we're going to get a rerun of him because you already got one in January. We don't know if they're going to rerun all family heads before the next family head releases. We have no information about that, so I went for Tromray just to be on the safe side, but we don't know. And it's probably better to wait for the live stream on the 28th, so that they might provide some information. They probably won't, but it's better to be safe. Yeah, I'm going to summon in this section. Hopefully you guys bring me luck. Otherwise, what can I say? I will just max them anyway. Pulling for XSR Plus because they hate work. Makes sense. So yeah, let me also see how much they cost. 200k, this one is 100k. 300k of this for 300 summons. It's not even that bad. Kind of depends on your progression. This shop in general is quite good, like you get a lot of these. The ignition weapon mats, which are not too important anymore, but they're still pretty decent. Link XP is good, coins is good. Purple is obviously good. But it's only, what, 200? Still decent, I would say. Overall, I like this shop, and the fact that it refreshes every 2 weeks is really, really good. But I will not buy all of it because it really makes little sense. Let me see. In the meantime, while I read the chat, guys, let me go and pull, because otherwise we're never gonna finish this stream. So let's go. First 30 summons. By the end of the collab, it was 7 times over odds for getting copies of Tawa. Okay. Not... and only got 2 blue. Okay. What does... like, you were lucky, but you still only got her to 2 blue? Or you were unlucky as hell? I didn't really get that. My biggest problem right now is that they have over 800 normal summon tickets and nothing to use them on. I agree, and they keep on not releasing... oh, wait a second, guys. We got a double? Okay, this is a good start. What do you say? This is a good start. Yeah, and they keep on releasing all the SSR Plus. Probably next month we were only shown 2 units. So Goose and Icarus. So the other 2 could be SSR units. And maybe we can use the tickets then, but yeah, there is really nothing to use them on. It's really annoying. XSR Plus is somewhat easy to acquire if you have normal tickets. The new secret banner is a gift. Yeah, exactly. Pretty nice. My favorite events like Hell Train is back. Yeah. Yeah, overall, it is a good update. I mean, they gave us a lot of things for free, but they could have done a lot more, like in terms of general... I don't know. No, actually, it's good. I don't know what I was expecting more, but definitely should have been a bit... probably, like, the XSR Plus disappointed me a bit too much. Like, I don't know, I still haven't used him, but the fact that he's basically Zahard kind of triggered me. So I don't know. Next EX event could also be a rerun of both instead of releasing a new one. Maybe. That is also an option, but I don't think they're going to just keep on rerunning these 2. I feel like for anniversary there should be one. Maybe for half anniversary they're not going to release a new one, but for full anniversary in July, I think they will. You can use them on normal summon, but it seems a bit of a waste. Yeah, don't summon on the normal banner, just wait. They might release new data units, and then you will need all the tickets you can get. What do you think about Adventure at Zahard? I still haven't used him, but I don't know. I don't like the fact that he's the same. Like, he's too identical to the other one. That I don't like. Armor shop is extremely good, yeah. Yeah, we're going to get resources. I mean, we keep on getting the passive loot for the... like, those tokens are going to be gained passively, so you can, in theory, buy enough from the shop every 2 weeks. Race shop, still us, but in theory they're going to upgrade it in the first week of May. Shit luck 670 to Maxer. It's going pretty good, like here, at least for me, we'll see. Easy max. New Zahard seems shit, is basically the same as the other one. We got another double, guys. What's happening today? 150, we got 5, right? 1 every 30, that's pretty good. Not bad. Sachi Faker needs to be a new SSR. They could release him, yeah, it would be pretty good. Is there any good red DPS beside Gusten? Ejin, but you cannot obtain him anymore for the collab. Alice. but again, collab. Viol and Evankel, I wouldn't really consider them too much, but maybe with Tawa, they still can be decent. I don't know what's happening, guys. Hi Remedy. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, Xia Xia likes me. I think so as well. 180, we got 7. That's insane. Anyone know how Shinsu calculator to calc how much levels I can do with my stacked Shinsu? Oh, no, not really. There is no calculator for that. I don't know. You could probably create one. The logic is pretty simple, but I don't know. Xia is best unit in the game now. Changed my mind. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I still haven't used her. Not looking good. We are at what? 240 now? 240, we got 7. Oh, I mean, still above average, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, could be the model at this point. Alright. Let's go. This is the 300 pool. We're already at 8. Let's see if we can get more. Nope. Okay. 8 in 300 is decent. We already have her 3 red. That's really good. Let's hope also for Zahard is going to be the same. No, actually, to be honest, who cares about Zahard? Even if I shaft, I have so many tickets, I don't give a shit. This is not looking great. Okay. It's going well. 360. We're at least at 9. Let's see if it's another double. 1, 2. All right. 3. All right, guy. What the? What? What? Wait. Make it 5. Make it 5. Nah. Okay. What? Like, the pulls were already going well, but this is insane. Yeah. Okay. Like, what? 360 orange 4. 360 orange 4. I mean, my free-to-play account got so shafted that it's only fair. It's only fair, guys, because my free-to-play account was destroyed, okay? Destroyed. Insane bad luck, and now it only makes sense. It only makes sense, guys. I like the spamming, guys. Keep insulting me. I like it. I like it. Great. Bring me more luck. Check the rate. It's only fair. It's only fair, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, they will be uploaded together with the stream. Maybe I can also cut them from the video. We'll see. Nah, okay, nothing in this 30. Damn it. I mean, if we do another quadruple, then with the PT it's Rainbow 5, but I don't think we're going to get that. So let's go. This is 420. And we're almost max. I'm reporting you to Netmarble, yeah. Alright, we got a kiss, so there is a chance we got one. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's see how many we got this time. Is it going to be 1? Or 2? Ah, damn it, only 1. What is this bad luck? How is this possible? Oh, wait a second, guys. I'm stupid. We are missing 3, but I need to... Where are those? I need to open this. You never know. Let's try. Useless. Damn it. Never lucky. I could also use the boxes to finish her, to be honest. No, wait. we want to... Wait a second, guys. I forgot we have the missions, to be honest. I totally forgot. I totally forgot it. Totally forgot. So 420, she's Rainbow 4. Real only one, yeah. Still bullshit. The missions. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot. I was okay, okay. Rainbow 4, 420. I might as well finish with a box, to be honest. It makes no sense to keep pulling. If only I got a free copy out of those 11 shardy things. And I wonder if she's in the shop. I didn't check. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. Let me see. I could also just do a few refreshes here and got a copy, because I mean I have no use for those stupid crystals anyway. Get from box, yeah. Let me do one refresh. And she's not there. Damn it. I mean, it's only two... Yeah, the chances are too low. Fuck it. I will use the box then. Later. First, let's pull on Zahard as well, since we're having some good luck. And I'm not gonna use my Suspendium, because I have very little of it. Let's go for... What's the average? Let's go first for like 400, and then we can think about it. Or wait, no, probably less. Let's go 300 first, then we can see. Yeah, it's insane. Never had that much luck. And probably we're going to get lower rates on this guy, even though he has... How much does he have? 2%, okay, it's the same. But we have a 50 PT, okay. Let's see, guys. How many copies of this fucker we're going to get? It's not even loading. Why they don't even bother to change the animation? Okay, we got none. Damn it. They don't even change the animation. Always this stupid black market. Should I summon for XSR Plus if the SSR Plus version is a green 2? They have the exact same kit. The only difference is that revolution. So if you cannot max him out, there is no difference. You can easily maybe just get him at 0 dupes if you really want to, but he should come back again sooner or later. He's not a unit that you can never obtain. So it's probably just better to go. Yeah, you can get 1 copy from the data tower and then you can just forget about him. There's really no reason to pull for him, I would say. Okay, but here with Zahard we don't have the luck, unfortunately. 90 for 1. Not looking good. It's only fair. We could even just eat PTs and I'd be fine with it. Now, for the data tower, we'll just get the materials. I don't go for the copies, it's too expensive. And I have 3,000 normal tickets, I have no use for them, so I just use them randomly. Okay, we got a double, we're back on normal rates, I believe. This is the 3rd PT, and we got 3 copies. So yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, it was 150, because I started at 300, okay. This banner is pretty trash. Let's see if we get one, so we're still on average rates at least. This banner is cringe, yep. Give me a kiss, okay, so there is a chance we got one, perfect. Really good. Let's see how many. 1, 2, give me 3. No, only 2. Bad luck today, bad luck. Is only 2 purple, alright. I guess this unit we don't even need to try at 0 dupes. Like, Zahard because it is exactly as the other one. So it would make very little sense. I would just get him to Rainbow 5 immediately. One. Ah. What's happening today? Why am I so unlucky? Let's skip. I shouldn't have skipped. Okay. We have the last 30, so this is 300 pools. Let's see. Can Zahard solo carry trial at 300 def is no, definitely not. That guy is not a carry. The only scenario where he can carry is if they are spamming like Urek in the enemy teams and he just spammed his special move, but even then, I don't think he can do that at 300. Okay, 3 red with 300 summons. I think it's kinda fair, right? Well, not really, because we should have gotten 12 copies. It's actually fair. I mean, it's average. Okay, fair. Let's go and exchange some more. We can do... Let's do 100 more. Oh, wait. I cannot do 100. Then we have to do 150. Let's do 150 then. Yeah, that was unluck. That was really bad luck, man. That was definitely bad luck. I already spent like 1k normal summon tickets, really? This is fucking expensive. I would have been less mad at 1000 black market. 1000 normal tickets is really expensive. They're so rare. Easy archive boost. Okay, fair. We got none here. Okay, we're probably not maxing. You get more from that tower, but you mean for free? Or the ones that they have to exchange for? Because if it's a free copy, then okay. What is happening? 2 more from the PT. Let's see if we can get some more to get to a decent level. Let's see. 1. Let's go for 2. Damn it. So this is the last 30. And we got him at orange 3. So orange 4 with 450 if we don't pull anything here. Okay. Orange 4 with 450. Kinda disappointing. Should I do... I cannot do... Why is this exchange so trash? Why 3 at a time? What do I go for? 54? No. 190. I can go 99 and then I do the last single. Or something like that. Yeah, let's do it like this. 2 PTs, it's already too much. I think. 165 of those, so expensive. Yeah, I will get the mats instead of the copies. Okay, thank you for the kiss. So, let's see. 1, don't give me more than 1. Okay, good. Because if I start getting too many copies, then I would be upset if I wasted some tickets. So, chill. A few at a time, not too many. Okay, thank you for another kiss. Okay, we got another one. Then we got 2 more from PT. He's already at least Rainbow 2, plus the 2 copies Rainbow 4. So if we got a double, we're good. Okay, we got a double. We don't need any more copies, I think. If my math is correct, yes, exactly. So, even if I don't get anything, with the amount of tickets I have, I'm good. Get your 200k Shinsu from Melt event. I don't need Shinsu though. But yeah, I will I will also go over the melt of it. Ah, damn it. We were capped. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. How many? Give me 3 now. 1, 2. Okay, give me another one. Give me another one. Alright, give me 4. Give me 4. Give me 4. Give me... Nah. Only 3? Really, guys? What the hell is this bad luck today? What happened? What the hell happened? Yeah, I don't want to spend this much, but let's do it. I mean, it's 4 crystals. Why not? I already paid for the other ones. I might as well. Maybe we got... Oh, okay, we didn't get another one. Okay, fine, 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 fine. I have no idea, guys, what happened today for real. It's really strange. It's really strange. I have no word. Nothing to say about that. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's go. Keep shit. Let's go proficiency. Alright. Let's go report. Alright.
This is what the best looks like.
Alright. Max soul. Yes, we don't even have to wait. No, so far I only pulled. Just got this guy.
This is what the best looks like.
Yeah. Can you skip the animation? Okay, perfect. We also got the skin, that's great. And let's take it to plus 30. Should I go higher? Probably not. Let's do 35. Alright. Yes, unlock it. I will see what I want to give him. Is there something else I have to do? Yeah, revolution. Okay, fine. Go. Because otherwise it makes no sense. Don't show for today. Damn it. Thank you, man. You read these revolutions? Yeah, I read it. I think this one, yeah. I almost forgot it by considering how useless it is. This one is just 2 times 8-second decrease on active skills from green allies. Weird. This one is not too bad. Hopefully, if you can hit the enemies that have high evasion, maybe, but it's okay. This one is at least decent, but I don't know. I don't really have too high expectations for this guy. Hi, Koro. Alright. So, he's done, kind of. And for Xia Xia, we will first test without limit breaks and shit, and then we're going to finish her with the chest. Let me see if am I forgetting something? No, I don't think so. Okay. So we can use Xia Xia. I will just give her a set. We can build one real quick. Yeah. Let's go with Pari. So she has 400,000 lives. Okay, I already had pieces. I think this one is wrong. Yeah, it's too damage oriented. So let's swap it out. How many purple tickets? I think 800 or so. 600. Okay. You are pretty lucky. Yeah, Kono, exactly. He is really stupid. It's a stupid avatar, but I like it. Not too bad. So, let me actually see. Can we go for all 3? Yeah, I don't even set anything. We only got 1. Kinda weak. Let me remove magic resistance that we don't care about. And then just go Fizz and the other one. Even though for physical... Yeah, okay, let's do it. 9, 2.5, 2.56. Evasion, not too bad, but it's only a 3. 3.56. 4.59. Okay, let's go for this one. I don't really want to spend too much time looking for specific pieces. 30 evasion. Well, not even that bad. But let me look for something else.
First time seeing a pretty girl.
This is Iconicon. Blow curse worked. I think, Koro, you missed my pools for Xia Xia.
First time seeing a pretty girl.
Yeah, we'll read our kit in a second. Let's go again for this one, because I think I will go effect resistance on slot 4. Or not. 4.5, 4.5, not too bad, but I want... Let me be a bit more picky, because I have enough pieces, I think. Let me go for 4 starters. Nope. Nope. Alright. Terrible. Nope. Nope. My ignition weapons are all really terrible, so let's start with the other one. Or was it this one? 4.5. And the Pierce, whatever. If it gets offensive, then maybe I can give it to somebody else. But alright. The upgrades didn't go too bad. No, wait. 2 upgrades from 4.5 to 7.5 is trash. Damn it. But who cares? I mean, they're not working anymore anyway. Magic resistance. Who was running this? Probably someone that didn't have their kit. Like they're set equipped, but okay. Let me first look for only this one. Effect resistance. For magic in this one. I should have a few, hopefully. No, only one. And it's also a good one, so let's go for it. Alright. My luck always sucks. But we can do it. How does a reverse link interact with an ally that has a build a shield? I have no idea. I have to try that. What happened to your Xia Xia pools? Yeah. Like I think 450 and she's Rainbow 5, something like that. Yeah. Crazy. What happens if you break your free-to-play account? Yeah. Alright, these peas can go fuck off. Maybe also some effect hit wouldn't be bad, so let me go for that in this one. I mean, both effect hit and effect resistance is not too bad. This one effect hit. Okay, let's go for this one. Even if they are bad pieces, I don't really care. My luck with the upgrades is really awful. How can I do 2 upgrades on physical resistance 2 times and both of them are 7.5? It's just dog shit. I don't even know which stats she has at the moment. 101 magic resistance, so magic resistance is already done. Physical resistance will already be done once this is upgraded. But if this goes well, we also have effect resistance there, so let's upgrade that. Alright. 36 effect resistance is never too much, I guess. And this one, let's see if we have a... Actually, I can get it from any set, so it doesn't matter. Let's go for a 4 starter. Let's give it... Let's be picky, who cares? No, not some, all. And I don't have a single piece with that. Perfect. Perfect. So let's remove effect resistance because I think we already got enough. Alright. We have... Pretty bad. Pretty average. Bad. Okay. Evasion. Okay, wouldn't be too bad. 4.59. Maybe. Yeah, whatever, let's upgrade this one. It's fine. I don't care. Alright. 18% magic resistance. Okay. I'll take it. I didn't need it, but I'll take it. And we're still below. Okay, yeah, because this piece didn't upgrade physical resistance even once. Do I care? Not really. Like, this one I can replace 100%. It really sucks. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. Yeah, what can I say?
First time seeing a pretty
Yeah,
girl.
let's go for another Bari piece. This time I just care about physical resistance, and then let's try affect it. There are going to be quite a few. 3.5, 12. We also have evasion. I mean, why not? Please. Okay, 11.5. And also 33 affected. This piece is not bad. For my standards, at least. Damn it. Okay, we got Bari, we got 100, 122, 336 without even revolution is not too bad, I guess. Okay. So let's also see what changes. Every 12 seconds instead of 6, 20 instead of 40. Okay, that one was fine. The number of stocks is also okay. The duration of the invincibility stays the same. Okay, definitely a level 1 passive is going to suck a lot. Paralyze doesn't change. The amount of ticks it does, I don't think I care about that. So the duration is kind of irrelevant. Okay, the link only lasts for 6 seconds here. And it gets up to 10, right? Yes, okay. Definitely no dupes is going to be pretty weak. HP recovery too low, attack increase kinda sucks. And also the other HP recovery is also bad. I don't have high expectation for a 0 dupes Xia Xia, to be honest. Energy recovery on the grenade is good. Wait a second. This one triggers also from the damage over time. I don't know if somebody already tried, I think so. Victor is insane, yeah, likely. Is it better to look for accuracy effect, resistance effect 8 on ignition weapon if your physical and magic resistance is 0 on 3 essence? If you are at a deficit that they don't work anymore, then there is literally no reason to go for physical and magic resistance other than maybe can help in PvP every now and then. And if we will get to a point where they bring back the resistance method, then you have some good pieces. There is really no real reason to go for resistances over effect 8, effect resistance, and evasion. I mean, this one, if it gives energy for every enemy hit by every single hit of the magnetic grenade, so also the damage over time afterwards, this is fucking massive. Level 2, reverse link is also decreasing physical magic resistance, who cares, kind of. The additional 20% defense decrease on the magnetic grenade, fine. And level 4 rocks the passive at the start of the battle as well. Okay. Hi Aurelia. You know how much black market ticket or suspended on average to max out family head? It's around 1400, but it could go anywhere from 1000 to 1800, something like that. Okay, then let's give it a try. I also think they nerfed Adventure now. This is stupid. I was almost at what, 400 deficit, and now it's back to nothing. This is so annoying, guys. I get it that I made kind of a mistake, but if we look at this clear here, the enemies were, let's see, 1596. And now the floor after, they're back to what? 1496. What can I do? I don't know. It's completely stupid. Fine, I guess. 1700 both family head. That's bad luck. Okay, then what am I going to use? Who should I use as a carry here? The Avidar's no, so we can remove her. We could even go full support. I mean, why not? Who cares? Probably at this deficit they can all kill them anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this one only happened because they made a kind of a mistake. Instead of going for 5 levels per floor like they always did, they increased it to 15 out of the blue for like 10 floors. So it went up to like 150 levels instead of 50. But yeah, it was getting fun at least. Now it's back to just destroying enemies. Okay, the link already. Like at this deficit, Garam is killing them. Okay, they are missing the bull, which is totally fair. Now, if they can please stop attacking the bull. Okay, thank you, Garam, that you removed him. Alright. Only the bull is left. Well, only Ren is left. Okay, I should stop with this stupid troll comp. What is the lag? Okay. Without Garam, probably was timeout. Next family head will be in May. No. In May, we're just going to get Augustus and Icarus in theory. And probably the next family head is going to be June. Or something like that. June, July. Most likely July. Okay. I mean, the damage makes sense that either... It's also fun that Towa did more, like almost the same damage as a Garam linked to Albelda. It's almost funny. Towa is just broken. Yeah, July. Should be July. Now, let's remove all of these stupid full support bullshit. But her reverse link is not dealing damage though, is it? We should link Albelda to her just to reset it and see it more frequently, maybe. Then we can just try to go for... What should we go for? Let's go for Immortality just to stay alive for longer. I just want to see the damage from the link. So the last unit can be... I don't really care. Anyone. Potentially anyone. We can also throw in this stupid guy. Good job, stupid guy. You can go in. Should I give him a set? They're not even recommend... Okay, no. They're recommending a Lucasia. What should I run on him? Should I run a Lucasia since he gets a lot of evasion? Maybe he can get even more from basic attacks, but does it matter? No. Yes. Maybe Barry for a 4th life? Or 3rd life? 3rd life? What should I give him? I will probably give him temporarily the set of somebody else, because I'm pretty sure I have some to spare. Or I can give him the set from Zahard. Yeah, why not? I will give him the hard set, which will set him to... Why is physical resistance this low? Oh, because I didn't upgrade this one. Right. Let me do that. Oh, I'm so fucking poor. Okay. Okay, now he's 100%. Yes. The rest is kind of bad. Okay, fine, fine, fine. So... Asensio could be annoying, but not even too much. If my Evan doesn't troll. Oh, a link to Albelda 1. He would be probably too strong. Xia is the definition of heal to win. Let's see if hopefully, I don't know, Xia will do some damage now if she spams the link a bit more. How is she at 0 dupes? I have no idea. I'm still trying her, but I mean, using her in solo, in single stages, it doesn't make too much sense. You can just make the comp super stacked. And also my deficit is so low now that they brought down the difficulty again. Is she even linking to someone? Yes, I see the link. But the enemies are healing too much. The linked ally is Albelda, which is not taking damage. Okay, she was taking damage from Asensio at the very least. So that was fine. Are they dying? No, they're not. Well, I don't see how they could die against an Evan plus a Lozelle, to be honest. Just noticed that we had those enemies. So this is going to be a timeout 100%, but at least we can see for damage, I guess. What is wrong with Kono-chan? What do you mean, man? What happened? I gave him Vision Alokazu with some Pierce. Might as well, since I'm not using Grass. Yeah, that's definitely fine. Rick Freeze was scary. What? Ah, okay. You mean the... Yeah, because if I go outside of the range of the webcam, the tracking just goes crazy and... Let's see, like, if I do... Let me try again. No. Kind of. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. No. Oh, I misclicked. I wanted to click the damage. Doesn't matter. Let me add... Because we don't need Zahard. No, we don't. We need someone with HP recovery block. Who can we use? We cannot use her because that lasts for only 20 seconds, so that's not gonna help. Let's see. We don't have grouping, so going for Ice Spear Kunagero would be kind of stupid. But who can I use with AoE? Nah, I will probably use him, and that's it. We can leave her there. This guy can go on Evan. And we can see in the meantime, let me read the chat. Instead of revamping Revolution skills like they did with Viola, they made the new Zahard with the exact... Yeah, it's stupid. It is stupid. Is there any chance they will do it with other out-of-meta SSR Plus? They will probably do it. I don't know with which kind of units, but I don't like it's a stupid idea. I don't know if they're going to... Like, if they do it for a second add-on, for example, that would be amazing. That's probably not gonna happen. I don't know. But they will probably redo it, for sure. Can you help me? I can't decide who should I pull for in the Family Head banner, Gustav or Tromray. I can Rainbow 5 it. If you can Rainbow 5 it, then, I mean, Gustav would be probably the preferred pick, or Rainbow 5. The thing is, we don't know how they're going to implement the reruns before the next Family Heads. So we don't know if they're going to rerun Tromray or not. You already got the rerun in January. We don't know if he's going to get another one in July, or if only Gustang is going to get it. It's not clear. I don't even know if they're going to tell us. Maybe during the live stream on the 28th. I don't think so. So, okay, here the link did a bit, but not enough. Like, this guy did more, and he also died. So, I mean, if we were sure Tromray was getting a rerun in the future, I'd say Gustang. But since we don't have any information, it's a really hard choice to make. It's really difficult. They're both going to be great, and it also depends on the stage of the game you're at. If you are facing a lot of Urek, add-ins, and those kind of units, then Tromray is better, but in most of the other scenarios, Gustang is super broken. So I don't know. It's really difficult. I went for Tromray on my free-to-play account because I started facing Urex and I was kind of annoyed. And I know I'm not going to Rainbow 5 him. I was like, okay, let's go for Tromray, and that's it. But if you can Rainbow 5 a unit, probably Gustang. Yeah, I would say Gustang. Disappointment aside, I'm glad they take another shield breaker. Can be useful. Yeah, I wasn't even using the other guy, to be honest, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure, it can be useful. But I don't know. It's just a weird choice. So, let's try not to use too many broken supports. I mean, if I already use Mamanak linked to somebody else is already too much. How can we even test the red zero dupes? Which kind of comps should I run, guys? Give me some ideas. When is camera malfunction for face reveal? That's not how it works. Like that could never happen because these like model here is from a sort of application, so it's not a webcam. It's not like if it stops working, it shows my face. It's not working like that. Try with Alice. They just need to revamp Zahard like the three others, but instead they need to milk it so bad. Yeah, is a really strange decision. Zahard ignition weapon, either Bari or Lucazia, one of the two. How to kill Mazino with Gustang in team of 5. If you want to use Gustan to kill Urek, you either need to use a shield breaker that can shield consistently, well, obviously Tromray, but it wouldn't make sense to use them both in the same team. You can use Zahard, he's a fine frontline unit. You also need someone with HP recovery blocks, so I don't know, Spear Baranak, something like that. And then you can try, you need someone that keeps them grouped, she can then hit him, but he's kind of RNG. You will need a lot of retries to do it. Is annoying. You need to destroy the shield and you need to block the HP recovery. Mostly the HP recovery. If there is no shield break, it's annoying because of how frequently we'll cast it because of Gustang, but it is still manageable. Probably without the HP recovery block, you cannot really kill him. And that's also one of the reasons I don't like Gustang in the early stages, because there are a lot of Ureks, also in the higher ones. But in the higher ones, you have more units, you can deal with him more easily. In the early stages, I don't know. Boon Adden. What was the question for that? 100% both resistance on my Adden, and so I chose effect resistance slot 4. Wonder how big help is 220 effect resistance on Adden. To be honest, it doesn't matter at all. Like, it's good because it will get hit eventually from like an AoE from Garam or something like that. It's not worthless, and also the debuffs, maybe if there is a swiftness debuff and you can dodge it, is nice, but it's not too important. Like, it really doesn't need anything, so effect resistance is probably the best option. It doesn't need crit damage, it doesn't need crit hit resistance, nothing, so effect resistance is perfectly fine. Your dickhead move will be buffing Zahard after his banner leaves. Yeah. I mean, no, they're not going to buff the XSR plus. Maybe this one, like the data one. But okay. I think for new players, we can remove 5 the family head banners because the banner lasts for 20 plus days. I pull Tower for 200k SAS and can still pull 1040 on welcome family head banner. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was not so lucky on my Towa pulls on my free-to-play account, so I cannot do that. But yeah, I can definitely see it happening in 20 days. You can definitely push a lot. I skip Towa. Should I skip Xia Xia or pull for her? Hard to tell so far, because I mean, I'm still using her very low dupes. Let me also bring back a normal team. What can I use? Let me see. What are we going to use? Someone mentioned Alice before, so let's try with Alice. But now for the last unit, we either want to funnel more energy into Evan, because she doesn't provide any survivability of any kind, and we have an Ascension against us, which is super annoying. I should either go David, but that's probably not enough energy. Or I should go Hockney to just have also the additional evasion every now and then. And in theory, Evan is my highest attack, so I should also get the extra energy. We can try it, and let's see what happens. They need to buff data mashing. They definitely do. I mean, Revolution 4 is not even that bad. It increases the duration of the passive. Revolution 5, I think it was trash. What was that? The double the multiplier on the last state of the special move? Something like that? Yeah, really trash. Are you ready for Goat DPS or Goose Goose? That guy is going to suck, man. You know it, Koro. That guy is going to suck. Do you think hard mode after 140 is a little rough? It is. It is definitely harder than the previous stages, because now there is also a little bit of deficit. So yeah, I'm liking it. I cannot say I don't, so it's nice. At least it's a bit more interesting than this stupid adventure mode. Okay, this one didn't work. We need something more. We could go Towa, but she doesn't generate enough energy. I don't know if they're going to alternate good and like well enough. But this doesn't prove any. Like, what am I even using Xia Xia for? What is she even doing? Defense decrease. I have a max HP damage dealing unit. It doesn't matter. We could go Yugo, but Yugo can solo them. We could go him. There is no grouping. I'd rather have grouping than have Xia Xia probably in this team. Both machine needs buff. Yeah. Yeah. It will be the goat. No, it will not. Xia Xia works really well against Blue Wreck. I mean, she has crowd control, so she's healing him. And everything else doesn't really do anything to counter Urek. I don't know why she would. Okay, there is the defense decrease. She doesn't really do nothing. Counter him? I don't know. I also haven't paid attention at the magnetic bomb. Maybe we could go Irang. Maybe Irang with Towa is enough damage. Time for Kaiser to shine. We could also use Kaiser, true. Normal adventure mode was nerfed pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, they decreased it by like 100 levels. They brought it back to what it was supposed to be. Instead of 15 levels per floor, it was brought back to 5. So yeah, a whole 100 levels less than the last floor we cleared, yes. It's really insane. She's getting a lot of energy. What is this going to prove? Nothing. I mean, just that Towa is fucking broken. That's all we can say out of this fight. And that Irang and not even 300 deficit can destroy everyone. Okay, fine. But yeah. Oh, Augusta. What? Bro's the real Augustan fan? No? It's going to be bastard like Hugo, you know. That is true. That is true. Irrelevant units will definitely be good. And I would call him irrelevant because of how little screen time he got. He's strong in theory, but I don't know. It could be broken. Yaz is not trash. True. Reflective Link is not a danger to Blue War. Probably not. I still cannot tell how much damage it deals, because it's still not really competitive with the rest. We would need a team composed of only units to buy time, but a lot of the other supports for that would be just too broken. And if they keep adding 2 healers, there is no way she can kill them. If we get a team without healers, we can try a full support without a single, like without any damage, and then we can see how much damage she can deal. I don't know, but as long as they have healers, it's going to be tricky. So let's go next. Maybe in the team of 5 we're going to find one. Is Adventure Zahard worth to pull, or I better spend my purple tickets on Zahard Summons to max out Reflejo? Don't you have the welcome banner still? Or you are not one of the new players, so you don't have that anymore? Because the welcome one would be better to just max out Reflejo. And I mean, it's a bit annoying not to have a sort of limited unit maxed out, because we don't know when he's going to get a rerun. That guy doesn't really feel relevant enough. I would probably skip him. You could theoretically max Zahard through that tower. I don't even know if you can do it. Like, with just a Rainbow 5 Xia Xia, probably not. If they give you 15 tries every single day, maybe. But if it's 15 in total and then all the other ones you have to buy, you cannot really get a lot of copies. You can get some, but not a lot, in theory. Augustus is irrelevant like Hugo and Dawan, but it doesn't. Ah, right, it doesn't have them. Trash like Yama. That's a good call. That's a good call. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, fucking Edin is dodging everything. Which means we can decrease his evasion, but then we don't have DPS. Can he DPS with just Dawan? Maybe he can. If Iran can, Zahard probably as well. They need to make an adult SSR plus Kun run. That would be interesting. That could be interesting, yeah. You tried Datamash and Xia Xia earlier? Not yet. As soon as we find a team with only like units that do not heal, then I will use Datamash to stall tank and then only supports just to stay alive, like Mamanak linked to Evan, then someone else, we'll see. Only for survivability, then we'll rely entirely on Xia Xia for damage. We can see how that goes. I wonder if you can go through the Immortality plus heal. No, it cannot. I only wanted to use him to decrease the evasion of that stupid add-in, but it's not really working. It's not really working. Stupid Zahard. What are you even doing for me? What are you doing for me, Xia Xia? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see. Adding any normal DPS would make this a bit too quick, but also nerfing, like forcing myself to use random shit is really not that great. Then what do we want to use there? Dimash is not going to do anything. She cannot do shit. And also Evan cannot keep them alive with just bomb. Hi Levi. What is that? Immortality team comp? Traumaray time. But does he even have enough evasion? Oh, okay, yeah, he does. 1900. That's actually quite high. But it decreased the accuracy. Ah, damn it. Why is this guy so... Tell me this is not a flat increase. Damn it, it's a flat increase. I have more accuracy than his evasion. That sucks. How can I nerf his accuracy? Should I remove the slot 1? Probably if I remove slot 1 is even... Yeah, but I mean... Doesn't matter. We could even add him. I don't know, let's try with him and we'll see. He doesn't have any purple units. There is no grouping. That is a trash plan, but this is no deficit. Nah. Terrible use of the active skill, Joe. What the hell is that focus? Why is the animation here? Terrible focus, man. Yeah, data machine there is useless. I should have used the grouper. Blah 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 blah. Fine. Let's do the grouper. We can also just use. Maybe this is enough. What is Xia Xia doing there? Nothing. Okay. Yes, Ratchet the cat time. No, I mean. Let's try some bullshit comp a bit more. We killed their bunnies so quick. And they're not grouped anymore, but that's fine. They're grouped enough. Can they please die? Because Evan cannot keep up the invincibility long enough. Yeah, I cannot. Annoying. Xia, you did enough, I guess. I cannot use Mamanak. Fine. Let's at the very least try some shit like this. If this one is not working, we'll really use just Trauma Ray. Hopefully he can miss, because if he doesn't miss, then that's the problem. Yeah, fine, David. Do whatever you want. Come on, man. You cannot even kill them. You're really stupid. Okay, a bit. Fine. Then let's go in this multi-stage fight. Okay, thank you for the triple healer in the first team. Fine. You in this one. Another healer in this one. Do we have a no healer team? This one. We could try. And this one again, more healers. Okay. Is going full swiftness in intelligence worth it? Yeah. If resistances are not working anymore, it definitely is, yes. Okay, so in this fight, we can try out the Xia Xia invincibility comp kind of thing. Where is the... Here. So... we can go... and if we stay there, I don't care. I wonder if Datamatni will not have more attack than Evan. 209. 241. Should be fine. We should be good. For the last one, we need probably a bit more energy. Let's go for BAM. You can go there, you can stay there, should be okay. We can try a setup like this. The rest of the teams, do I really care? What is this shit? Will they win? Probably. This one, what is this shit? I want to kill... I mean, she's not going to die, but... I think this is fine. The last lot, we don't really care. Do I have David spare? Yeah, why not? Let's add him just for some extra energy, just in case. This one. Okay. Kinda wasted against that team, I guess. Probably better against the last one. Alright. What random teams I'm running? I don't know. Whatever. Are all of your units using Barry? Because how can those support tank the hit? Most of them are, yes. But not all of them. Like Evan is not running. Barry is running Rafflesia at the moment. Who else? I have a lot of units on Runda still, like a lot of support units on Runda, just because I had a lot of sets sitting around and I didn't really need to change them. But a lot of times it's really just the team comp, so that if you can keep the enemies stuck, you won't have a problem. Now, in this one, let's see how much they heal, because that Xia Xia is really healing too much. It's getting annoying. Like, nobody's dying. Okay, no. Some units are dying. Okay, nice. They died. Like, Xia Xia is fucking immortal with a passive. Look at that. What is that? Reflejo managed to die. That's insane. Every 6 seconds, having a 3-second invincibility plus heal is stupid. Look at that. Always fucking immune. What happened? Wait a sec. Everyone died. What's that? Why did they still lose? Everyone died. I don't know. Whatever. Let me read the chat. Is 120 swiftness the still acceptable number, or has it changed the higher force you progress? I mean, the higher you have it, the better. 120 is decent if you're still going resistances. If you go full swiftness, then at the very least 130, I would say, but it doesn't really change too much. Is that XSR Plus even worth the effort to try and get? Looks like the evolution is slightly different. All else looks the same. Yeah, they are exactly the same unit. You have the advantage that you can run him 2 times, but will you need to? I don't know. I personally don't think I need them, but I don't know. It's still a data tower unit, so it's hard to rerun. So you kind of don't want to miss him, but at the same time, it's really kind of trash. I don't know. The evasion decrease is nice, but also before I was fighting Edin and that guy wasn't really helping that much. I don't know. It's not a unique I feel like I should recommend. I will use him some more, but really, like, he's identical to that of Zahard, so he should be slightly cheaper. At least you can max him using the normal summon tickets, and you can get some free copies from the data tower, but I don't think it's really that great of an investment. I don't know. You run Effect 8 on Garam? Not at the moment, but I would like to change. Easy to get, and you can improve your attack. That is also true, yeah. But easy to get, I mean, it's quite expensive. I spent, what, 900 normal summon tickets? Something like that. That's really expensive. Yeah, I don't know how that first fight went. Everyone died, and I lost, obviously. Green Puffs told us. What? What did he tell us? In the end, you want all the global bonuses from the collection anyway. True. In the end, yeah. But if you're free to play, you're never really going to like get them all. They will always release new units and you cannot keep up, but yeah, definitely. You will get everything that, like anything that is cheap enough. Okay, Cream Puff told us about Xia Xia, yeah, he did. Super annoying. I had one, but I mean, there is no survivability in this team, so I kind of see how they died. I was relying entirely on just stunning the enemy. I wonder if we can do something else to keep her at bay that is not going for HP recover block. We still have HP recover block on this guy, but just to change it a bit. What can we do to block her if we don't want to go for HP recovery block? Or if we don't have HP recovery block. Would Cassano help? Also, I have to give Barry to Cassano. Blocking her energy recovery, would that help? Maybe, but I'm not even that sure. And I don't want to give him a Barry, so I will not try it out. Alice. I mean, she's also kind of countering healers. I also used all the supports to keep people alive here, kind of. No, not really. But in other teams, okay. This team has no chance of winning either, from what we saw. How can we improve this one? We can just run something like this for now, and then we can think about that later. Chronos Yuri. Chronos Yuri is only 20 seconds though, and she's already in the other team. Yeah, it definitely was like that. Yeah, we both died, and I lost because I'm the attacker that is down. Yeah. Can you try Albelda, Cassano, Towa, Kaiser, Spear Baranak? Yeah, but I think I have them mostly used in other teams at the moment. But yeah, we can definitely use that. They will definitely clear. What's the go-to ignition weapon set for Xia Xia? Barry, definitely. Free to play and new to the game, just starting in the middle of the Live event. I'm still at floor 11 in hard, so do you recommend pulling for Xia Xia or Zahard? I would probably focus the resources on the advanced summon banner. Xia Xia, I don't know, I have to try her first at Rainbow 5 just to see. But I don't know, it's not really too necessary this early on. Especially if you got Tower Rainbow 5, I don't know. And Zahard, I wouldn't bother. Like, he's not really going to be helpful. Maybe Zero Dupes is fine if you can get a free copy from the data tower, but that's it. Imagine if they didn't decrease the link level. It would be easy if I just deployed normal teams and just trying to troll with this Xia Xia and just this random team. But okay, I mean, probably an enemy Xia Xia at 400 deficit would have been a lot more difficult. Even though deficit don't really matter if you're using Gustang or max HP damage dealing units. But we don't have survivability. This is really something that annoys me at the moment. Who's the highest attack? Is this troll enough if I troll with this unit? Maybe. Yeah, it's too troll. Let's not do that. We can try Alice. Let's try to focus her first. I don't know. It's not going to go well. Oh, one need to max. Okay, that's unfortunate. Only got Tower Rainbow 3. It is okay, but not survivability wise. She's not going to boost survivability of your team that much. But all the rest is still the same. Rainbow 3 is fine. You just need to spend some suspendium on the next two events, campaigns to get the SSR plus Breakstone. And then you can max her out. Yeah, under 600 is definitely good, yes. Now, how is this fight going? Stupid Xia Xia is destroying my team as well. We only have Gustang left and Refleco, but Refleco is going to die in 2 seconds. So it's incredible. 1-on-1, Xia Xia Gustang. What? 300 deficit, not even. And Gustang loses. This is insane. Lose like the invincible. Hopefully it's going to be the next family ad. It would be pretty nice. Xia Xia. Okay, Xia Xia. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that. My sounds like a Chinese pronunciation or something like that. Okay, this is not looking good. This team is just complete troll. But the first one is also not looking good either. Yeah, Xia Xia is fucking annoying in the enemy team. I mean, the try with Anak was fine, but she needs to stay alive. In the current setup, she cannot really do that. I would need... What else can we use? I could take Xia Xia from there, but she's not really going to boost anything. If we remove him and we add Xia Xia, is she going to do anything? No, probably not. But we can still have a look. And here, what's happening? What do we need to add? Just add Iran and it should be done. Okay. Yasha, best thing to pack it up. Yeah. Reset and use Hugo versus Kias. Ah! I could use Hugo. I still have her? Or did I use her in another team? No, I think I already used her in another team. Can Hugo win? Probably not. I don't think she can. But maybe Xia Xia is the key to counter... No, okay, she died. I was just about to say maybe she's the key to counter Xia Xia, and she's not. Clearly. Like, she's immortal, like 3-second invisibility with 6-second cooldown is insane, and it also heals her back up. You cannot do anything about that. Look at that. What can I do? And then there is the link that just shreds my units. Nah, this is just broken. I don't know. Depends how the damage from the link works. Because if every single hit counts as an hit for Hugo's shield, then she's going to get destroyed. That will get her destroyed. 100%. Okay, the rest of these useless units. Who do we have here? And there are also 3 healers, but the other 2 are not even a big problem. What can we throw at her? Ice Spear Kunagero is going to do better than Spear Baranak? Probably not, because I don't have survivability in this team, but if it doesn't work, I will go out and I will try with Hugo. But I think Hugo will die from the link. Hugo should probably die from the link because she has multi-hits also in the... Is the special move multi-hit from Hugo? I don't remember. Assassin collab. I don't know if Mori is going to do anything, but we can try. For sure. Let's first see if my Ice Spear Kunagero can do something. Nope. He decided to just die because he's stupid. We don't have any more HP recover blocks, so this is a loss. Okay. Fine. Stupid Xia Xia. If the bunny stays alive, maybe the bunny can silence her. Look how much HP recovery she has. Now the bunny should spawn again, like in a little bit. And if the bunny can silence her, maybe. Okay, go bunny, or did you die already? Yeah, okay, he died. This is stupid. Dispel unit to remove that link. What is... For some reason my Gemini on my phone just activated, okay. Okay, let's try with Hugo, but I don't think it will work. And also, for sure, if you remove a buff, like the link is not going to count as a buff. So even if you use Anniversary or the others, you shouldn't do anything. Where is Hugo? Here, yeah. What is this team? Too many survivability unit in there. I don't even need that. I don't know, for now you can go in there, I don't give a shit. We probably don't even need the other one, but okay. So you can go there. Should we keep the rest the same? They're going to start grouped up. He's going to CC them. We can keep Gustang, I would say. Or should I remove him? Then this team here, we can just go. Oh, we have Tawa, we can literally do whatever we want. We also have Alice, we could use Alice. We could go Kaiser. I don't even care. Let's go with this guy. We don't need David. If we don't go David though, who should we use? Bernac, we don't care. I want someone else to give more energy. Obviously I don't have Ocni available, fine. I mean, we can go David, but I really don't see huge benefit. Whatever, just go a frontline unit, I don't care. This one is also quite stacked, but we can think about that later. This one is working. That one should be fine. We have a few other options available in case something fails. We have Albelda, we have Anniversary Iwa. We have a few more options, so we can try and see what happens. Can you show the record of other people's comp on that stage? I can. There will probably be a... Yeah, I mean, we can give it a look. I'm not sure she looks this strong because of deficit. Because the deficit is low. She just looks strong because she's fucking broken. 3-second invincibility on a 6-second cooldown on an enemy team is insanity. So either they're going to release some HP recovery block units in May, or I don't know. Let's see what happens here. He heals too much. Now if the link goes... Okay, the link is on Xia Xia. No, okay. Xia Xia is linking against the enemy Xia Xia. Like, how are you supposed to kill her? Okay. Okay. She went down. But this is stupid. Rachel will be the unit to counter Xia Xia because Rachel is usually useless as fuck and they will make something up to make her valuable or useful, yeah. I mean, Hugo helped, but it's just because there were 2 DPS units bursting her down at the same time and she had the cooldown on the passive. Okay, also this team just went whatever, but okay, we're going to fix that. Evankel doesn't have HP recovery block, she has a 90% HP recovery decrease, which is decent for the passive, but is useless for the healing from the link and the healing from the for the healing over time of the special move. That's still not enough to decrease it by a good margin. We can try something else. Because I'm sure we're going to face her a lot of times. We can definitely try some more options. I can also check what other people are running. Yeah, that's definitely something we can do. Come on, kill them. Stupid Hugo. Sorry, Garam. Yeah, as soon as the fight finishes, we can have a look at that. Okay, let's see if also this one goes well, but I think so. Grouping from Chomray. And stupid whatever Karaka is. Mr. Awakened Rock, just die. Alright. Only the second super weird team died, but that is okay. Here we got quite a bit of damage from Yugo. A lot of damage from Gustang, and then the other did nothing. That's to be expected. And the rest we're not even going to look at that. Okay, so here we have Albelda available. We can try with Albelda, because, I mean, we could also link her to Yas. Do I want to charm her or Ren? We don't have grouping, we need grouping. Who's gonna group? Wait, somebody mentioned before a team comp, right? Albelda, Cassano, because I have them both. Available, let me see. Let me go back in the messages. Kaiser, we have them all. We can use that. Why not? Okay, so let's do it. Even though my Cassano doesn't have Bari, I would probably have to give it to him eventually. We also have... No, okay, Tawa was right. Okay, in the meantime, let's add this one. Tawa and Kaiser, was it? Something like that. Let me see. I have Max, Dawon plus Yugo. Who should I go for? Eden or Revolution Bomb? How many dupes you have of each of them? Because Revolution Bomb... I mean, you can get a copy of each if you don't have neither of them. Because, I mean, Revolution Bomb is going to be okay at 0 dupes. Obviously, it gets better with dupes, but it doesn't really matter too much. Eden, if you have a 3 green, 3 blue, is already decent. That is a sus comp, not gonna lie. Is Tromray a low dupe need battery like Bam? No. Because you're only going to use him to remove shields and attack buffs. He just needs to stay alive, so you need somebody else in the team to keep him alive. And that's it. It doesn't need energy, you don't really care too much about that. Okay, we can give this comp a shot, even though the enemy team is a bit weird. But Cassano plus Albelda is great. The only issue with that is that my Cassano again doesn't have Bari, but it shouldn't be too big of a problem. If we can group them quickly enough, we have Albelda's survivability, we have the crowd control from Tawa and her survivability, should be fine. Should be fine. He's going to spam the grabs. So we have Ren here, all of them blocked, CC'd. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Kaiser. Okay, invincibility. Team is going to suck. Invincibility again, Tawa, thanks. Okay, thank you, Tawa. Then, come on, reset the active skill. Okay, now who's gonna kill them? Nobody. Maybe Kaiser... Does she even have gear on? Not so sure. Not so sure. Yeah, she has, okay. Yeah, it's a trashy one, but she has one. Okay. Yeah, the right target would be Ren, it makes sense. Kaiser. Do I want to use Kaiser? If we used... Let's use Viol. I don't know. Fuck Kaiser. Let's try with Viol. He at least has a bit more survivability, but the issue is going to be keeping Spearbearer and Ack alive. Tawa is not getting enough energy, and my swiftness on the intelligence units is not too high because I still have physical resistance. But we can see what happens. Ren is there. AoE energy recovery block. Ah, these stupid animations. Okay. Tawa's AoE is fucking massive. Great. We also have Anniversary Iwa as an enemy that is quite annoying. We have Zahard that just killed my Viol, because why not? So we are fucked. Okay, fine. It would definitely work in a normal scenario with other, like against other team comps. But Zahard one-shotting my DPS because of his stupid needle thing. It's annoying. If we added Alice, nah. Nah, it wouldn't really work that great. Or maybe it would. We probably don't have enough survivability for Alice, but we can try. What set is the best currently for Triassic Facility? Our resistance is still good. Resistances are only good if you are 300 deficit and below. Above that, they're not really going to help you survive. So probably not. The only thing that is still keeping me from rerolling away from resistances is that we're going to get a new system in June, and until I know more information, I don't want to spend resources. That's the only thing keeping me from actually changing my tree. Okay, at least Alice is not killing herself by attacking Zahard. But we will still have... Okay, she still died. Because why staying alive when you can die? And we need something more here. Will you update the shit 2 and 3 team option with and without collab? I will update them, but it will take a bit. And I'm also working on the side on a website. So little spoiler here. But I'm working on a website and I'm already making the whole thing about team comps. Also allowing people to create their own team comps and sharing, stuff like that. So all of that is going. I'm slowing down a bit the updates on the spreadsheet because I'm working on that. But yeah, I will definitely do something about it. Secret recruitment sucks balls. I already have Rival Bomb and Adam maxed. Are the other even worth trying to pull for? Sensitive to green worked for purple and Automation Bomb blue. No, I wouldn't even bother with any of them. I would just go for other like for other items. Mori. She could do damage, probably, in this case. I still don't think it's going to be enough. What did I give her? Full damage. Okay, we can... Why not? I guess. Let's give it a shot. Is there a short link to the spreadsheet? Should be in the description. Also here in the description of this live stream, you should find the link to the spreadsheet. Yeah, Tower of Guardian is not in Pridewin anymore. Exactly. So I was like, okay, I should probably make a website. I already have it. Like, it's not really anything that makes sense showing, but if you want, maybe later we can also have a look at that. No, Marble did not commission me. They don't even reply to emails when I try to send like something to them. Really annoying. Okay, Mori died. Exchange the tickets for the secret recruitment. Can I save them for... No, you cannot. They're going to expire before the next update. Oh, you mean to... I don't know if I can get a shorter version of that link to a Google shit. I don't know. Okay, enough of all of this shit. Let's try... The question is, would just a Yasracha comp work here? I have my doubts. We just try to go with only Yasracha. Probably not gonna win because of that stupid anniversary Iwa, but we can try, right? And then we can have someone that can tank a little bit. Let's use the new idiot. Where is that? Go. I wonder. Give Mari link 12 Belda? I didn't invest enough on my Mari to be able to carry. No, I mean, it's only fair that they expire. Like, if you don't need them, you don't exchange for them. You go for the other mats, it's fine. And also, there are different letters. Like, this one is A, the other ones are like B, C, D, etc. They always change them. They're going to change the tickets too. You cannot save them, but it makes sense. Otherwise, 400 free every update. After 3 updates, you can max out a unit. Is too much. I mean, man, I'm the only content creator for this game at the moment. Like, there is nobody else making content, unfortunately. I mean, there is also Well Played that has the channel, but it does it only in Indonesian, unfortunately. Okay. Wait. Where are the other units? We can just... Nope. Nah, this makes no sense. Let's just try with the normal comp without any weird shit. So we can go Towa. Our anniversary was a bit too overkill. Do we need somebody? Where did my all my DPS options go? These guys all suck. Okay, we have her. We just need to keep her alive. We don't have bomb, right? No, we don't. We don't have Nokni, damn it. We don't have Garam. What the hell am I running in the other teams? We can go with David a little bit. There's really not much. And this is going to suck. The last one, we could Albilda attached to Towa. What do we get? Nothing. Really small things. A little bit of grouping wouldn't hurt. Who do we have to group though? Nobody, right? We have nobody to group. That's annoying. Alright, there's also a Silta Centrum, yeah. Panasan will be in the game at some point. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. Whatever, let's just go Ejin, I don't give a shit. Is Xia Xia good at 0 dupes and is Zahard worth maxing? He's really expensive for some reason. I don't think Zahard is really that worth maxing unless you already have a pretty built account and you just care about the archive. For Xia Xia, 0 dupes. Her kit is too nerfed, like also in numbers and duration, that 0 dupes is not really going to do much, I think. 3 red, I'm not even sure, maybe we'll try that shortly. And we can also see... I haven't linked the trial version so that we can try the trial, right? I have to do that. Just to see if it changes. I want to start making content, but is it even profitable? For the amount of effort you have to put in, probably not. I would say no. Especially not for this game, there is not enough following, unfortunately. Isn't the reward for the adventure mode got better on this update? What changed? I think they didn't touch it. It's still the same. The only thing they added is that hard mode token, that's it. They really didn't touch anything else. Okay, enough. Let me just rearrange the team since this one is not going anywhere. Even their game like King Arthur still have the content creator program. Come on, Marble. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have one for this one. Random question, but what is your day job to afford all this whaling? To be honest, all of these is not expensive. Like, I mean, it is expensive, but once you max out the units, that now is pretty easy with all the packs they give you. Maintaining an account fully maxed out, you just need to go for the very basic passes. It's like what, $100 a month, and you can keep the account with everything maxed out. Not the revolution, obviously, but again, I'm not into PvP. I don't care about that. It's not really too expensive. Agent link to Albelda, yeah, that's true. That could have worked. They do promise for reward changes, right? Yeah, they always promise for stuff. They also promise to remove the 70k mission in the event, but it's still there. I don't know. I really don't know what these devs are even thinking. So for the first team, I guess not much we can say here, right? If I were to remove Gustan, can we win it? Maybe we'll give her a build. Or maybe even without a build. Let's try without. Now we're going to time out. We're going to time out 100%. We're going to time out 100%. We are going to time out. We definitely are. Okay. Can go there. They can go there. I was just trying to rearrange them in a way that is a bit easier to fight. That one is okay. Let's see. I doubt it's going to work. Classic net marble, yeah. It's one guy in a dark room being severely underpaid. Could be. Could be. This first team is super annoying, but let's see. Come on, look at that healing. Luckily, Hugo Link 12 Belda can one-shot them. Okay, not that stupid Xia Xia, but eventually she will die in one hit. When that stupid passive is down, there will be a window, a very short one. But I just need a bit of RNG and she will get one shot. Look. No, okay. That one was parried. Stupid invincibility. Maybe... Now... No, she still has it. Like 6 seconds to get a 3-second invincibility is too short. I could probably manual it so that as soon as the shield expires, I use the special move from Hugo. Maybe? She won? She did? Come on, you can kill him. Yes. Yes. Just in time. Just in time. Fuck. Fuck. That was insane. Pathetical question, if ever this game died, what's the next game that goes to your mind that you might play? To be honest, I have no idea. I wasn't even planning to play this one, but then a colleague was like, oh, you know, Tower of God, like there is a new game about Tower of God. I was like, oh, cool. Then I started and my colleague quit. I was like, okay, but I like the game, so I will keep playing. So I don't know. There is not really... I don't know, really. Either random games, but then I don't know which kind of people will watch me. I really don't know. I haven't thought that far. I'm kinda new to the game, and your videos and Google Doc are amazing and really helpful, and it shows how much work you put into it. Thank you, man. Thank you for the feedback. You need to upgrade a specific node for Revolution 5 Almanac? No, usually for SSR units you don't really need to invest in the sub-nodes. Fucking that was hard, why the hell did it not die? It's fine, it will die eventually. Dark Legion is also kind of similar to this game. It is if this game dies, but very pay to win. Imagine manual play, for real. Hugo always prevails. Yes, she does. Stupid unit. What was this team about? Ah, random shit, but the enemy team is so weak that it shouldn't matter. This probably was too much for the enemy team there. Okay, these ones are probably going to destroy them. I hope. Fine. Alright. So we only have team 2, but it's not a problem because we also have Gusting in case. I wonder if team 2 wouldn't have been better against this one. Oh. It doesn't matter. Does max HP damage reduce Yugo HP when her shield or also get nullified? It gets nullified, yeah. Hi, IT. Is it worth it? What? What is worth it? Are you interested in solo leveling Arise? I saw it on your Discord. I would be interested in a solo leveling game, but I don't give a shit about any hunter. And a gacha game where I have to pull on hunters is kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. How do you fight her on that deficit? You mean the enemy Yugo? Enemy Yugo is not a problem because they don't have enough like sustainability to keep the shield up. It will go down eventually, you just see her. They don't even have high effect resistance. You just see her, when the shield expires, she's dead. It's basically a worthless enemy. I really don't know how they managed to pull it off, but basically an enemy that is good for us kind of sucks as an enemy, and the opposite is also true at times. Then there are also units that are broken when we use them, and even more broken when the enemies use them. But there are a lot of times when a good unit is good for us and bad for the enemy, and vice versa. How much orange mats do you need to fully max all the revenue nodes? I have 80k saved for the next family head. For family head, every single one should be around 160, 180k orange mats for every single node. For a normal unit, should be around 135, 140, something like that. Should I pull Xia Xia, Xia Xia? I don't know. I still only have her at 0 dupes, but I will definitely now get her to 3 red, I think. Now for this fight, do I want to change anything? I think they can win. Blue Urek is legendary annoying. Yep. Is. I hate Urek. Thankfully there is no enemy Tawa. Yeah, collab units do not appear as enemies. At the very least, that's good. Whole plot of solo leveling, the body's still warm, Jinwo. Kind of. I mean, I like the manhwa, but I think as many people is mostly because it's the first one we read when we start with manhwas. I think is one of the most famous ones. So yeah, I still like it mostly for that reason. Whenever there is a new episode of the anime, I'm always like, I feel like I could read something on the manhwa, and then I reread the whole manhwa again. It's like the 10th time already, I don't know. I'm waiting for the Rainbow 5 Xia Xia test. Okay, I will do that shortly. I mean, I should use the trial for sure. So I'll do that in a second. Also, Eden is supposed to get... yeah, he's supposed to get more accuracy, but there is an enemy anniversary Eva, so he's losing it. Can you guys just die, please? Only Zahard is left. No, come on, he has all the stages of the passive. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. You see the... Yeah, I saw it. I don't know how many episodes I watched of the beginning after the end, but yeah, I heard it was terrible. No animation. I think I saw maybe the first episode, but yeah, I have to watch all of it just to see how bad they made it. Okay, now let's first just quickly win this fight, and then we use the trial version of Xia Xia. We also get her to 3 red, because literally our kit does nothing. 0 dupes, nothing. Beginning after the end slideshow, yeah. Slideshow. Damn it. There is the anime. It came out, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, you meant in that sense, okay. Gustang is just a better Yang at grouping. Obviously. Gets worse from episode to episode, no. Any other manhwas you would recommend? What was the name of that one? The Overgeared. I think it was really funny, but is kind of stupid. The one where the blacksmith like creates random legendary gear and is fucking broken in combat as well. It was kind of funny. What else? Well, obviously the real estate developer, or however that's called, I don't even recall the exact name. But yeah, there are a few that I really liked. You see there is a bundle that comes after completing a story mode. Is it worth buying? Yes, the 60 black market tickets for what, $8 is really good. Is a really good bundle. Yeah, Greed. Greed is great. You know when one case of spending shop it's almost end of the month. I have no idea. I don't know if there is a really regular schedule for that. Every now and then it just spawns. So, who should I link her to? Oh, I think it's fine. She just has attack and effect resistance. Alright. So we have our... Should I also get her to 3 red? Let me see again what her kit does. Because I think the value, like the 40% defense decrease is shit. Also only every 12 seconds. The passive is just whatever. Damage here, we don't give a shit. The link is only for 6 seconds instead of 12. And 20% damage taken redirection. This one is not really working that well as I expected. Okay, I thought it was going to work better. I don't know why also this attack increase is only 20%. Kinda low. For base kit, definitely underwhelming. Kind of. The resistance increase doesn't matter if you are at a high deficit, so that's okay. Additional 20% decrease there. Oh, no, guys. I think it's better if we just get her to 3 red. What do you say? Also, I have to do it manually. Oh, guess why Pick Me Up is pretty good. I think I heard of it. There was also, what was that? The Lord coins never decrease, something like that. I thought it was pretty funny. There are so many. It's really insane. FFF class trash hero. That's also a good one. Yeah. Genius slacker passive. Yeah. What do we have? Damn it, I have to do it one by one, just because otherwise it takes me to orange 4. Damn it. And now we can go for 3 red. I don't think that will change anything, but let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Where are you? Another question is, what do we want to try here? Just they don't have healers, so this is a good time to just try a full invincibility team. See what happens. Well, not invincibility, but immortality, because we want to take damage. In theory, I don't know if that would work. And the last unit, probably don't want to go for Orkney. I want to go for more energy, maybe. Or should I go... I should probably go Mamanak, that she can link with Evan and we're good. I think that is fine. Go for orange. Let's first try just this one, because for orange you can have access to Revolution 4. Let's try first this. Yeah, every number in our kit scales. Yeah, exactly. That's quite annoying. Legend of the Northern Blade. Yes, I did. I don't remember most of it, but I remember reading it. Yes. Energy Slaves and Xia Xia. Yeah, I want Xia Xia to be the damage dealer with her link. I'm not sure that's gonna work, but there is no healer in the enemy team, so if it's not working now, it's never gonna work. And obviously, when there is someone with a link, everyone else is attacking somebody else. I mean, Data Machine is taking a shit ton of damage, but she's not linked to anyone. Somehow, the immortality expired. Wait a second. Ah, okay, she had a few stacked up. Okay. Ah, yeah, because she can stack up to 3. So that's also what makes her extremely hard to kill in the enemy team. Because if you don't trigger it starting immediately, and you start attacking her like after 18 seconds, she will have 3 stacks of the passive. That's insane. Who the fuck designed this unit? She's really tanky. I like it. But who the fuck designed that unit? Damage-wise, non-existent. Or at least the link is definitely not working as I expected. Or as I hoped. That's not good. We can give it another try, but I don't really have high expectations. We can also remove her. Because we have Evan, they're basically doing the same thing. I could go Albelda attached to her so that she resets the link. And we'll see. But this is trash. This is trash. She's actually good at keeping everyone else alive. Maybe with Revolution 4, but it's only 2-second duration, so probably not alone. You still need somebody else. Who's being linked to? So Eden was linked. Like, there is a link now. Bam, Eden. Is Eden even taking damage? No. Look at that. No damage. What's even the point? There is no healer in the enemy team. What's even the point here? Now Xia Xia has it applied to herself, so nothing's gonna happen. But did someone die in the enemy team? I think they did. What is that? 4 against 3. So she actually did something with the reverse link. Who died? This guy died. So maybe not entirely worthless, but definitely she cannot carry in any way, not even in a troll comp like this one. Eden can block projectiles. and invincible when he dashes with the active skill. But I don't think this count as projectile. This is a link to an enemy. It could be that it was counted as a projectile and that's why he didn't take any damage. But that would be stupid. Apart from Eden and Revolution Bomb, the best option is not to pull for anyone and just go for resources. So this team cannot work. That's sad. But... no, but nothing. No but. If we go with the swiftness increase, would that change? Will Tawa or Xia Xia deal more damage? Does Xia Xia have anything to counter work? No. Doesn't have HP recovery block. She has a buff removal and revolution, but it doesn't really matter. She has CC, which is going to heal Urek. No, I would say she doesn't have anything to counter Urek. Just defense shred if you really want and you're using an attack scaler, but yeah. Revo 6, Xia Xia. Right. If we fail this attempt, I will just add Xia Xia Revo 6 and let's see what happens. Now they're all still alive. Who has the link on who is not clear. We don't have Albelda to reset the link. But we have Tawa that gives invincibility, so less damage taken. Oh, annoying as fuck. But we killed one, I guess. No. This is terrible. Tawa is only making this team worse because of her long invincibility. And she did all the damage now. Yeah, she did no damage in this case. Encounter Urek with her active. Which active? This one. This one I wouldn't consider a counter. This one heals him. And does nothing else. Let's try without her and now again with Albelda. Or Gara. No, Albelda. Let's go Albelda. How is she looking? As an enemy, super annoying. That's all we can say. As an ally, definitely she has her pros, I'm sure. Let's see. Now I'm just trolling to see if she can actually try to carry with the reverse link, but I doubt it. She gets a lot of energy, really a lot of it. Okay, it's going a lot better with the reverse link, but it's not a high damage. I was not expecting it to be this low. She's killing them, slowly. No. Did that guy get healed? Yeah, did. Ah, right. They have Leroro, so they have an healer. Ah, fuck. Forgot about it. The guy needs to go. Where do you think she ranks among the supports? Just under Tawa, Albelda. I don't know, I still haven't tried her enough to say where she could be. If I had to say like to give her a rank now, for sure I would place her as plus. Probably arrow up. I don't think I would place her in irregular. But her kit is definitely good. She has really good survivability. She gets a lot of energy, so she can keep the special move up quite reliably. But the amount of stuff she gives is nothing really too great. Doesn't feel like her buffing is that insane. But it's decent. Does it on Rainbow 5 alone without grouping enough, or does she need a sort of grouping? You kind of want some sort of grouping so that they can spam more, but it's not too necessary. You usually will play him with Anniversary Iwa linked to Mamanak, so that's enough grouping, because she knocks them back and she will keep on spamming that, so that counts as grouping. But yeah, it doesn't really need too much. Like, you don't have to play him with Irang, even though they work well now together, but you don't have to play them together. So that plan is gone. So now what do we want to do? The reverse link we know is not really going to do much. Wait for Rachel's skill to be kill all allied units and increase Rachel's stats by 10%. Yeah. It would be good, especially in the enemy team. I still wish is like all allies cannot heal, but they will ignore 100% of the enemy defense, something like that. And you can work around that in your own team, so that would be great. But in the enemy team, she would just block Xia Xia and all the other annoying units. Use her soul and see how well she survives. Will she? Because she's going to start with only one stack of the passive, then there is Barry, that's 5-second invincibility, then 1 second in between, okay. Then you get the other stack of the passive, you get the 9-second invincibility, then you have the special move. But I don't know, maybe she can survive long enough. Why? Why would I do that? Still. Who else are we going to use? They don't have healers, which is good. We don't have groupers, which is bad. No, this is probably too much. I don't know, just some random shit. Okay, I will try that as well. After this fight, we can try it first solo. Do you have a skill for that? Using warrior attack, and as soon as it charges up, your whole team takes damage. Yeah. As long as they do some sort of debuffing on their own team, I'll be happy about it. Okay, no, they're getting destroyed. Okay, no, they're getting destroyed. Stop. Oh. But Goozy, you mean Gustang, I guess. Keep a team. Let's try just her. I cannot start a battle with just her. So, who's gonna die, guys? Who's gonna die? Good job. Veda below 3 red is better than Bam below 3 red. Yeah, in terms of carry potential, yes. Both my add-on and Bam are 0 dupes and need a second DPS to push floor 48. Eden is definitely better, but he will have an hard time going against like Urek unless you have like HP recovery block or something in the team. Yeah, she survived like those 9-10 seconds. That's kind of expected. What was supposed to happen? It's Vicente's time to shine. What do you mean? What should I do with Vicente? Why are you talking about football? Or soccer, however we want to call that. I wasn't bad. Yes, but okay. It was fine. So, who said the Albedo Kassan? I mean, I should really give Barry to Kassan, otherwise I'm never using him. For the last unit, should I go Alice? Or should I go Viol? Let's go Viol. Fuck the meta. Or should I go Jinsu? No, that's too much. .5 anniversary, for real. That guy was quite decent though. Kind of. Like couldn't run. Love him. Now... Poor guys. They cannot do shit. I dodged the energy recovery block. Fine, fine. Ah, swiftness decrease. Fuck.
That was nothing.
That is solid. We cannot say anything about that. Will a 3 red do something similar though? Let's see, the enemy composition. Annoying Misang, there is still a Zahard. Ren and Compress Rock shouldn't be too much of a problem with the Cassano. Survivability of the team will be absolutely terrible without a Rainbow 5 Xia Xia, but we'll see. The purple ability is Xia Xia special move. Destroying your frames, that's also something, yeah. Survivability sucks now, as expected. And yeah. Too bad. These two are never going to die though. Pretty sure they cannot die. Yeah. How are they even supposed to die that Xia Xia gains so many stacks of the passive? And then, just to let them charge, we have Albelda that will give her invincibility every now and then. These two cannot die. Not a chance. Unless they now kill Albelda because she's in the middle. Okay. That's okay. But if we replace with our maxed out version, let's see, it should be an easy win. Now, the insta activation of the passive is the Exus equipment. The revolution is, yeah, the 2-second invincibility and extra resistances that nobody cares about. And the other one was the... what was the Revolution 5 doing? I don't recall it. No, okay, they cannot win either. They cannot win either. It's getting close, but no. I'm pretty sure that is the level 4 of the exclusive achievement, the insta-activate of the passive. Rev 5 should be something else. What?
That was nothing.
What? What? How did these happen? Isn't Builder so fucking broken? Well, okay, I mean, it's not even 300 deficit, but... okay. What is Xia Xia Revo doing? Okay, this one is the other one. Okay, buff removal, and then energy when the passive procs. Okay. So buff removal, and then energy when using the passive. This is massive. The energy on you, like upon the passive use, is pretty good. Both the Revolution are nice. The extra resistance is not really, but the other ones, yes. Stupid Cassano, no idea what the hell he did, but okay. What was the fight here about? Okay, this one was the comp to counter Xia Xia. Okay, let's see if we have an enemy one. Okay, we have one. Right there. Do I leave the blue team to see if they can deal with her? We don't have HP recovery block there. They probably cannot kill her. But I want to see that. We have... Where's Gusten? Here, whatever. This one is fine. I don't really like going Yugo against regular Yuri. I don't really like this either. But it could work. I will leave the 4th team there. Let's see. Just some random shit. Yeah, she's good. She's good. If you're new, don't use melt. Ah, true. I should also use the melting forge on this account at the moment, yeah. Let's have a look at that. Maybe after we try this fight, we see if it's too annoying. Then I will rearrange the team after we look at the shop. If we can win it quickly, we will win it quickly. We'll see. So this, bit of grouping, a bit of one shot, fine, blah 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 blah. Random team. Let's go. Okay, we have the overkill comp, but I let Evan to die. That's not good. I didn't move him from Yasracha, but it's fine. We have Gusten. He doesn't need anyone. I can only get her if she's included in the next non-stop. Well, we are end of April. Feels unlikely. Unless they're generous. But it feels unlikely, I don't know. Okay. There's too much firepower in some teams. I should really remove some units, but okay. Now, this is the one against Xia Xia without healers or anything. She's already... But at least we have Dawn. So Dawn is eating her regardless, which will proc her passive more consistently. And she shouldn't stack those up. How the fuck did Yama die? Okay. We're in a good situation with enough crowd control plus damage. She shouldn't have too many stacks of the passive. So with a bit of crowd control, we can kill her. Okay, fuck off, me die. We should be able to... Can she fucking die, please? She died? Oh, she did die. Oh, okay. 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 Fine. I guess. So this proves that Dawn is better than Gusting, right? It's exactly that, right? Yeah. 100%. In secret recruitment area A, worth it to summon only if you are missing Revolution Bomb or Eden. Otherwise, not really. Yeah, blue team, but I mean... I think the only way to kill her, like to kill Xia Xia without having HP recovery block, is to just have someone that can for sure hit her immediately. You don't have to let her stack the passive, or you will never kill her. You need someone that from the first second can reliably get rid of the passive over and over again. And someone with an AoE that attacks everyone like Dawn will work, but will probably stop working at deficit. So in this case, the deficit is what, 270, so it's not a problem. Higher deficit, I don't think she can do it. I don't think so. She will be a bitch in order to... For sure, that will be too much. Surprising Connor voice. What do you mean? What happened? After dying like a dog. Poor Dawn. What ignition weapon you got on BAM? Because I hate LSAT. I'm running Rafflesia. Full damage. That's what I'm running on him. I don't even know which kind of ignition weapon works great on him because they all kind of suck. This one was the the best one I could find, kind of. But yeah. Yeah, in that sense, yeah. I was definitely surprised when Xia Xia died. 100%. Now let me go for a second in the melting event before I forget. Melting Forge. Did they fix the... What is add all? What the hell did you add? Okay, normal equipment. They removed the announcement extract at the very least. Okay. So only random shit. Who cares? Now, we can get rid of them. And then we can see manually what else to break. Perfect. What do you mean perfect? Fine. But now let's go with these ones. I can break like 7,000. Then we break 6,500 of these. Then we break 4. What? How much should I break? 4, 8, something like that. Okay. So we have those. Then here we go for the gifts. Let's break. I think I have a lot of these ones. Yeah. Break them. Go ahead. We can break half of these two. We can break like 200 of these. They're not really giving me much for that, so we're not going to do it. How many for this? Nothing, that is not even worth it. This one. Nothing, so I can keep them. Damn it. What else do I have to break? I don't want to break the books, because I might need them. Maybe we can go for like a bit of this, but okay, it's not enough. I really have to break something else. Alden Dorsey will take care of Xia Xia. Potentially. Potentially she could. Do I have to use the hammers? Will they count for anything? Not really. Damn it. These ones? Fuck. What am I even supposed to break? Did they increase the cost? Because this is really a lot. They gave me nothing. Thank you. Damn, do I have to break more gifts? I mean, I could potentially give all the gifts. I didn't want to give all of these. I could, but it's not really going to change too much. In the meantime, let's melt. And it's not even guaranteed we're going to get that high, because it could go for like 1.5. Good. Fuck you, I'm good. This is not good. What am I even supposed to get here? Let's see. We have useless, useless, useless. What the fuck? How expensive is that? All that I have for something I don't need. That one is also kind of trash. I'm wondering if I should go for all of them. Why not? All of these, why not? There's literally nothing. All of these, nah, this is too expensive. 820 keys, why not? But I should have checked before going for the exchange. This one is definitely good. How much is it? Quite expensive. Let's go for that. Terrible. Now? I can break a lot of the S rank gear, but will it even matter? This is nothing. What is this shit? What am I even breaking this stuff for? Like, either you break it all, or it's not really going to matter. I can break even more here, but and the range is pretty low. I can break these ones too. Okay, a bit better, but not too much. These ones, they have to have a great value. No, not really. Oh, okay, well, it wasn't too bad, but I don't want to break them. Do I? I don't know. How much for these books? Nothing. Wow. Wow, okay. This is really trash. Because I'm still trying to keep enough gifts so that if I need to max out a unit last second, I have enough. Though I don't need it, I have like 600 bucks, who the fuck cares? But they're not giving me enough for the gifts, so I also don't care about melting them. This event is trash. Give me perfect. Why did I get a perfect with an like super low amount? And here I get shit. Let's just max this one. Fuck, Sheens, we have too much. I mean, not that there is anything important to exchange. I don't know. More or less worthless, so I will just ignore that. 1k 24-hour gold recently. Got about 2k left, but no more Link XP to level. Yeah. Link XP is super important. I have so much Shinsu is insane. If I go here, like 7.5 million. When I'm going to use 7.5 million Shinsu? Never. The Link XP is a lot more annoying. What else do we have here? Why can't I break the ignition weapons? I would gladly break them. Or maybe some black market tickets. They should let me break black market tickets. So, where is Xia Xia? Do we care about an HP recover block? No, we don't. I mean, we only have low Zell, but with enough CC should be fine. Let's just go Tawa because we like broken units. Don't say that in front of us, free to play. Yeah. Is really like the free to play life is annoying. Is really annoying. Now, if you're hit while like if the shield is not broken and you only take damage on the shield, it doesn't interrupt the 4-piece. Wait, there was someone that was targeting my Viola at the start of the battle because he's already dead. Ah, yeah, Kunagero. Fuck Kunagero. We can let Xia Xia go there. She has Barry and she has her passive. When is her passive triggering? Pulse below 70. What the hell of a threshold is 70? Super high, okay. Okay. Cupid Kunagero. Nice. Everyone is invincible now. Everyone's getting healed. Fine. And now they're all dead. There's too much damage. How the hell did Kasano deal so much burst damage? No clue. No, why did I click replay? Fuck. Wasn't that supposed to be next? Why is that replay? Respect on the furry. Which one? Which furry are we talking about? Can they stop moving that stupid gun? I would just place him in the front line so that we are good. Is this the 3 red? Right? Yeah, I think so. But there is Tawa. I need to remove Tawa. Tawa is too much. Nice. Okay. This guy always deals a shit ton of damage. I wonder if they're going to add him as an enemy. XSR plus Zahard. He would have a shit ton of evasion. The decrease of cooldown, it doesn't really matter. I mean, no, wait. It's not a problem. Only in hard mode, because in normal adventure it's the same as the hard. They don't have revolution. Yeah, she probably is. She probably is. Now... yeah, the defense increase is not too bad. Like the defense decrease. Attack increase is troll in the special move. Other things she provides is not really that great. Okay, we have a single target. Why the fuck did you die, Vio? Why? I placed you in the front lane to survive. Let's see if Cassano can win. Towa plus Xia Xia, you... Oh, damn it, Towa died. And that means also Xia Xia died. You know, their survivability is insane. What is that? What is that survivability? Without build, okay, now she's going to die. She doesn't have a build anymore. Okay. Now, poor Viol is getting fucked by regular Yuri and Yuri as well. We need a DPS that doesn't troll. Let's see. Yeah, she does a lot for sure. Just 3 red, probably not enough. Okay, good. We're already proccing Bum's passive. That should be an insta-win. Almost. Nah, this deficit is too low. How the fuck did you die, man? I don't know. But probably Cassano can finish this one. If they hit Adin. That's a big if. We don't have anyone that's going to decrease his evasion. What do you think of the design buff they gave Xia Xia? I don't know why they always do that. They did the same for Endorsi. But Endorsi is only an SSR. She's an SSR plus. I don't know. I really do not understand what their decision making is with the units. Like, who thought Xia Xia adult version was a good idea? No clue. It's really crazy to me. Now, 1 DPS that doesn't troll, guys. Please, just a random one. Why not? What did you write, Silta? What is that? What did you write? Isn't that a bit too much? You go Xia Xia, Tom Raid, Towa, and Anniversary Iwa? Feels a bit overkill. Why the fuck my DPSs always die? Like, Cassano is not dying. Okay, he's linked to Albelda. But he has Rayana. And he's not dying. Ah, okay, but yeah, my white has the bossing kit. Okay. That makes sense. We'll forgive him, maybe. Hugo wouldn't disappoint, but we already know that. Let's try Jinsung. Is she worth it? I already maxed her because, you know, I'm still interested in her. Yeah, she's definitely worth it. I mean, at the end of the day, if you maxed her, It means that you already had enough tickets for her, and it's nice. I mean, maxing support is rarely a bad decision, unless it's a support like Gustang, the purple one, obviously. But yeah, definitely you won't regret her. Really good unit. But I hate Jinsun. Can I have a DPS that doesn't explode in 0.5 seconds, please? Okay, she has Barry, she cannot die. I mean, obviously it works. Like, that team is full of crazy good units they cannot lose. 3 survivability support, Yugo that already doesn't die on her own, and John Ray. Yay. Okay, no, she still managed to die. This is triggering me. Can I have a DPS unit that stays alive, please? Just one. I don't want to go Yugo. I mean... Ijin, maybe. Calavan. Calavan. That's Calavan. Why not? Am I missing something? Oh. I don't know why I didn't see we had Yuri. Why did 3 Yuri? Yuri. Okay. But yeah, makes sense. Now I understand why some of my units died. Just from her impact. Okay. I didn't have anyone to protect them. So we either have to stop her with something like... We cannot stop her with him, but... Ijin should... We can just do this. Yellow hats. No, that's not happening. Do you use mono element teams or hybrid elements for higher floors? Because I keep getting stuck on the 4-team fights on floor 93. Usually hybrid. Not many times the mono element will be the solution, but there are definitely teams you can run mono without too many problems. Follow with Xia Xia seems redundant. Yeah, but this one is 3 red, so she needs the extra survivability. At least the team needs it. No, Xia Xia. Okay, yeah. Interrupting stupid Yuri was the move. I just didn't see her in previous attempts. Given they can hit him, because this is always not guaranteed. Stupid fucker. Okay, they are not killing him. Not in time. Then we can... Do we need Cassano here? Probably not. We could just go for the new guy. This one has evasion decrease. So in theory, it should decrease the evasion of Edin. Will that work? I doubt it. When does white start to fall off? Is it usable on that deficit? The one I'm currently playing at, yes. Because, I mean, it's below 300, it can easily win. When you start getting 400, it will definitely not have enough damage. 420 or something. Probably if you can manage to put Talwai in, could be enough to boost his damage. I can let him carry, but he's definitely going to fall off. Now, I don't know if we won thanks to the evasion decrease or thanks to Albelda linked to aging. Because those are two massive additions. I don't know. I probably think I'll build it. Because that guy died immediately. And I think his evasion wasn't even reduced. But okay, so my add-on team needs to be debuffed a little bit because it's too much. Who do we have here? I either remove this guy and I add back somebody else, but who should I add? Because Yasracha is going to be a pain, so maybe I don't want to use them here. Maybe this team there is fine. Do we have a Xia Xia in the enemy team? No, we don't. What? Okay. This one would be fine. Do we have Tramray? Yes, we do. Do we want to use this there? Maybe. I kind of hate both. What was this team about? Random shit, right? Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't like Yasracha Anniversary Eva, so let's place somebody else, but who should we place? Someone that doesn't give a shit about him. We still need a sort of max HP for stupid Calavan. We could obviously go Gusten, but then we don't need anyone. But Gustang into Calavan, yeah, it's not too bad, it's okay. Can do that. What do we have here? Just go with that. Do we have something else we need? They don't have healers, so that's not a problem. Nope. We don't care. White blows off when bomb draws that line and it rains. What? White blows off when a random person says he's a race. What? What are you saying, guys? What the hell? Let me see. Too many random units. You can go in there just because you are also random, so we're all happy. It's probably not going to be enough to keep them all at the back. We'll see. This one I don't expect any major problems. Well, maybe a few. This one is easy, okay. This one is easy and probably overkill as well. Bit too overkill. Okay, yeah, fine, whatever. There is no Xia Xia, so there is no problem. Is the hard worth? I wouldn't say so, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth maxing that guy. Like, if you need a second shield breaker, fine, but you can get him at 0 dupes, I don't know. Maxing him doesn't really feel that great. Not that I have him, not that I used him enough, but yeah. Is it worth to spend suspending in a new player family head banner? Yes, but do you know how to do it? Like, you have to convert your black market tickets. Like a few of them, keep like 1 or 2, then you go in the black market, you convert them. Like you try to do like a 30 pool, and they will tell you, oh, you don't have enough tickets, you want to spend, you convert them. You say yes, you have the tickets, you go back to the exchange, you go down to 1 or 2 tickets again, and you go back to the black market, you do the same thing over and over again. And yeah. Perfect time to do double Zahard, the devs want you to. No, I will never do that. Wait. How did Yuga die? Oh, Anniversary Iwa, 100 damage over time. Okay, I think. I haven't seen, but... You can spend suspending directly? In the advanced summon? Are you sure? They fixed that trick. Oh, really? Hmm. Okay. 5,000 suspended for a temple. Okay, interesting. I thought you could only use the tickets. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, they made an update. Okay, fine, fine. Oh, well. Oh, damn it. Not looking good without grouping here. I probably just have to use Anniversary instead of Evan. I have her in the bench, so we can do that. For that tiny bit of grouping additional. How did you fucking die, Hugo, here? You were also linked to a bell and all. This is unacceptable. But we'll see later. Why do we have that grouping? Do I need that? I probably don't. Go there. I can still keep you there, I don't care. This would feel weird. But we can try that. And that one is fine, okay. Yeah, the drones are super annoying. I didn't even check the debuff on this floor. What is that? I will have to check it next retry. Where are you going, Hugo? Where are you going? Come on, just guys, use the special move on all of them, kill them. Okay, I don't know what happened before. Fine. Hopefully there's going to be enough energy decrease. Okay, nice one, Evan. Come on, just keep on decreasing their energy so that they don't do shit. Alright. Keep going, keep going. We need you. Fuck you, Evan. Sorry. The data hats, tank hats, whatever that guy's called. I love it how the energy decrease is not really working on that stupid goose thing. And he keeps on healing. It doesn't give a shit. It keeps on healing stuff. Okay. Okay, no. This one is not gonna win. We can... What else do we have in that team? Or I just Yasracha the tank hats. Or the goose tank. Probably the goose tank. We'll see. I think that one was like glowing or something. here they should all be dead, basically. Unless they'll do trolls. Okay. This team is also a bit too much. I should resize it a bit. So... I still have Yas. Yes, I do. The real question is, do I do that? How is Dawn compared to White? Dawn has more damage. And is easier to keep alive thanks to her conceal for 20 seconds at the start of the battle, so in general, she's a better DPS. Her damage will last a lot longer. Alright. The annoying units are gone. Ah, there is also an Asensio. Fuck. That is going to be a problem. Exactly. But now we have Yasuachi. Okay, fine. How good is the new Zahard? Worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I barely found instances where I wanted to use him. He's really... He's not really that great. Now, this team should not be a problem. Let's try to make it weaker. I mean, we can keep Tawa maybe. But let's not keep Albuild as well. Do I want to... No, if I go Mamanak is cheating. Nope, I cannot do that. Maybe like this. We can give it a shot. Wave control type mage units are so overwhelming compared to the rest. Yeah. How many do we have now? Nah, but I mean, I think also Evankel is a wave controller. It's not really overwhelming. Is stupid Zahard going to survive well enough? Why did they keep recovering HP? Was probably Barry or Xia Xia. Okay, now he's dead. Fuck. Useless as usual. To everyone to be aware that if you don't have max Xia Xia, the data tower is a trap, and even if you have her, it's barely better. 22 tickets per copy versus 25 on normal. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. There is also the fact that in the normal banner, though, you can kind of get more stuff, but it's not like the stuff you get from pooling is really that good. But there is also the fact that you might be unlucky and not even get the 25 per copy average. But yeah, in terms of value, if you don't have a maxed out Xia Xia, it's not really worth it to buy the ticket, like to use the tickets to buy the refreshes. That is true. Yeah. That is true. I will probably make a video about it, I don't know, tomorrow, something like that. So we lost this fight. It was quite obvious. Actually, if I don't change anything, but we just add Xia Xia Rainbow 5, will that change? Let's see. Well, a bit overkill. We also have Tawa. Probably won't do too much. A buff removal every 6 seconds is not bad for a Revolution upgrade. They all died, still. Let's see how tanky she is without Albelda. Still pretty tanky. Okay, not too bad. Would rather have maxed out hats. Fair enough. This guy really does nothing. I mean, against that team, for sure, because there is no utility in him. No, we cannot. We have to sacrifice someone. Who's the highest attack? I mean, if I'm not stupid, I will just give it to him. It will not work. We have no grouping, but who knows? Is Xia Xia worth summoning for? As a support, in general, yes, she's good. She has a good kit. So it's not a bad unit to pull for. It all depends how many summons you have and if you are waiting for, I don't know, a family head or something. But she's not a bad unit, so definitely you can summon for her. She's actually really good. Now, okay. These random shitty teams are not going anywhere. She has the passive, but she's still going to die from Yasracha. I just play someone that needs to die and that's it. I can do again the yellowy shit. Ah, but there's anniversary where yellow is useless. Okay, fine. No, it's going to do nothing. Let's go with this big boy. We don't give a shit. In mono element team, there is really not much. There are a lot of times where you're missing something. Like this stupid red has no grouping whatsoever. Unless you go Kasana Belda. That is decent grouping. Good job, Ejin, you didn't even move. Rock, do your thing. And that's when he knew he fucked up. Okay. 420 black market tickets, white 3, blue Yugo. With 3 blue Yugo. Confused on waiting or summoning for Xia Xia. I mean, 320 is too little to do anything. So you're not really going to max her out with 320. You're probably better off just not summoning at the moment. Like until you have at the very least like 600 or so I wouldn't even consider going for SSR Plus units that they release. Then when you have enough, you see if the unit is worth it, and if it is, you can summon, or if you're close to anniversary, as we are now, you can just wait and wait for the family head banner. How do you counter Anna? She destroys my Gustan team with her bunny. I can do shit. You need the highest attack bait, and that's not much else you can do. It's really annoying. You need somebody else as the highest attack, but if you use Gustang, even if you place him in the lowest link, he still has a shit ton of attack. So, I don't know. Barry, and then you just need to hope he can Permasis here or something. But definitely non-Barry Gustang is going to have a super hard time. Let's see. Let's see. Damn it, my DPS died. Now there is the second DPS. Xia Xia survivability is really good, feels really good. Really insane. She probably has better survivability than Alberta, because even in the scenarios where she is hit, she survives. But Alberta, if she's accidentally hit by something, she will die. Really, really good. Why can't they give a tank a passive like that? I don't know.
Case closed.
Now we don't need to spend special tickets on it, we just need to keep playing. For what? Team also has anniversary one, hence why I want to use Gust. Yeah, fair. But if your Gustang as Barry, should be enough. Maybe you need somebody else with some sort of earlier grouping than Gustang, but it's quite difficult. Because Gustang starts with 900, the bunny will jump on him. If you have enough effect resistance to survive the knockdown, then it will cast the special move, and afterwards you should be okay. I wouldn't really expect any problem. Let's keep going with this trash comp. And then let's see if we can do some more decent comps to then auto-play and auto-progress this stupid adventure. And I still haven't checked the debuff of the floor, damn it. I still haven't checked it. Shouldn't be swiftness because it was... No, it shouldn't be swiftness. Okay, this one is going to suck. 2 units on Xia Xia and she's still surviving. Pretty nuts. Okay, but she has a build a link now. Which means Jin doesn't. Not looking good. But if we use the MO5 version, both the revolution effects are pretty good. And the fact that her base kit sucks, you definitely want her at the very least 3 red. Which is decent, at least she survives. But she doesn't provide the extra survivability boost to the team. The buff removal she doesn't have. Like, this is a pretty decent survivability, but no, okay, and it just died. As I said that, it just died. Fuck. The reverse link, not as good as I hoped. You pull for Tawa. You have 1100 black market tickets and 300k crystal. That is enough for a family head maxed out. Is it worth to go for Xia Xia or wait for the new family head in June or July even, I don't know. If you have Gustang and Chomray maxed, which means you won't have to worry about the rerun, with the amount of tickets you have, you could potentially go for Xia Xia and then you will have enough time to stack up some tickets, unless they release some broken units in the meantime. So in your situation, you could potentially go for her. It wouldn't really have a major impact on your possibility of pulling for a family head. But then, if there is another super broken unit that comes out in the meantime, you cannot really go for them then. I mean, it wouldn't be bad for your account at this point, but it's also probably not necessary. I don't know what else you have other than Towa, etc., but it's not a necessity, I think. Should we try to maximize this support hero? She definitely feels good. Rainbow 5, great survivability, good utility, really nice kit overall. I think it's just worth it. So it always depends, again, who you have in your account, who you have to pull for, and then you can try to make your own decision, but without any information, like, she's definitely a good unit to have, but if it's good for your account will depend on really how many things you have in terms of tickets, which kind of teammates you already have, lots of stuff. Seems like yellow has all the units Connor constantly tries to sell. First you got out Tower. I mean, it's not my bad, it's not my fault. They release fucking busted units. Okay, now Edin is fucking annoying. Now we can kill him because he had enough. Why the hell did they have Anna linked to... I'm also stupid, but it's okay. It's okay, she died immediately anyway. So let's go past this stupid Edin. Star Plus Rachel is gonna be nasty broken, I would be cautious. Yeah, Icarus. I hope they're not going to make her broken. I mean, she's relevant to the story, kind of. So chances are she might be bad, right? Is they like to make your relevant units broken? I guess she could end up a shitty unit. I don't know. It doesn't seem as account changing compared to someone like Towa. I assume something better will come out in the time between now and Family Head release. Yeah, that is definitely an option. Currently have 700 black market tickets and 230k suspendium. Is that enough for Family Head? Not quite, but you have enough time to like gain the remaining tickets. This is like 1100, you need like 300 more for an average. You need around like 1400 summons on the black market for a Family Head unit. And that is not even guaranteed, it's like a good chance, but you never know. She's good. I wouldn't call Xia Xia broken, but she's definitely good. What was this team about? Okay. This team, fine. What was this one? Ah, I'm already using Irangi, you're right. Yes, I am. There is always that super annoying idiot. Okay, then we have here... This one is fine. This one is fine, okay. How many black market tickets do you get on a month on average? Depends how much you push. I would say probably in terms of suspendium, a free-to-play should get around 40k a month, 50k a month, something like that, I would say. But the more you push, the more tickets you get, the more suspendium you get, so it's really hard to have a number. Evan, Kronos, Yuri, Asensio, Aljo, Gustang, the other one, Jinsun, Yama, Calavan, Tromray, 3 green. Okay. Kronos Yuri would be a good one, Evan too, but okay. The other ones, fine. Aljo would also be good. It's okay in general, like if you have everyone else, not bad. If they rerun Tromray, I would probably wait for Tromray. Like if you already have Garam, Albelda, Anniversary, Iwa maxed, you're probably good. And Tawa. So yeah, I think you don't have to go for Xia Xia. We'll probably wait, and if you can also max out Tromray because they rerun him. If they rerun him, we have no information on that, but they should. In that case, you can get both Tromray and the new family head. What is this XSR Plus bullshit? I know. I don't like it either. They're way too similar. I'm really disappointed. It's too expensive to have an identical unit with just a couple of changes. Let's say one. It's only the evasion decrease that is really relevant. Because the cooldown decrease, who are you going to use it on? Maybe Yasracha, maybe Calavan could be interesting. So you can go Zahard Calavan and Calavan is happy. But no. The fact that it only works on green is really limiting. If it was on everyone, the cooldown reduction, maybe. But again, it's only twice. So I don't like that. I don't like that. The evasion decrease, fine if they attack him. That guy is always on this in the sky, just throwing meteors. So, no, I don't like him. They should have changed at least the color. Like color would have been already good. If they changed also the skills that got the revolution upgrade, maybe it would have been better as well. But like this, no, it's really too identical.
I am the strongest.
If you have problems, call Max Crunchrom Ray, yeah. I mean, it's good against certain units. Okay, I didn't even have time to stop this run. Okay. I'm using the Forbidden Trio against that bitch. Run. Should I pull Gustang or Tromray as a beginner? The fact that we don't know how they're going to rerun the family head banners before anniversary makes that question quite tricky to answer. If you can max out the unit and like you are a spender, likely Gustang is the better option. If you only plan to use like a few resources on the banner and you cannot guarantee anything too high, probably Tromray is better. Also, Tromray in the early stages can counter Urek, which comes in handy. And it is tricky. On my free-to-play account, I went for Tromray. But, I mean, if you plan on going for a maxed out unit, Gustang is the better carry. Do we have to go with Calavan and double Zahard? Oh, yeah, right. I don't have the gear on this one. Do we need a gear on this guy? I don't think so. I can remove it from someone else that is also useless, like... Yeah. Asensio. Why not? Let's troll it. But yeah, the cooldown reduction is only going to work on Calavan. Only 2 times. Like, what the hell is that? The weirdest revolution skill of all.
I'll spare no strength.
Stop the animations, come on.
I'll deal.
Will they even do damage? No, there is an anniversary in the enemy team, so it's impossible. We already lost one. We will lose the second one. We are losing the second one. Nah, okay. This was not a good team for them. We can say that. I don't really know what you want to use him for. Now... Now, without having to rely too much on broken units, how can we buff Calavan enough? Well, okay, Kolinokni not broken. What is that team? I have no idea, I was just trolling since they said, oh, you can use 2 Zahard in the same team. Yeah, sure, let's use them. Yeah, exactly, following the advice from devs. What is that even supposed to do? With max cooldown reduction, Calavan doesn't move anymore at the start of the battle. That is a bit annoying, I would say. It is definitely a bit annoying. We lost Yuri, but that was normal. Can you kill one? No, you cannot fucking kill anyone. How is Calavan that bad? Does he have the gear on? Yes, he does. Right? Yes, he does. What the hell? Did it change something and he lost resistances? No, it doesn't. What the hell? And what's your problem, Calavan? What's your problem? Cannot even survive that. If I go for some early grouping, this guy will still not move quickly enough. It's worthless. Why am I even trying to get Calavan to deal damage? Fuck Calavan. Will Asensio even be able to deal damage if we don't have grouping? As usual, not having grouping is annoying. Why did I attach Albelda to Asensio? Was she going to reset? Molino de Viento and the other one. And why is Xia Xia still the Rainbow 5 one? Okay, doesn't matter. Go Asensio, show them how good you are. The HP recovery block is going to stop. Yeah, exactly. Now we're fucked. Now we're definitely fucked. Not looking good. There is no one that can kill anyone in this team. Too much healing. And yeah, 20 seconds are not enough. Not for Sensu. We already don't need a builder. We can go for some HP recovery block, but we won't have enough survivability for all of them. Who cares? Who's the main damage dealer in this setup? Asensio, but I don't know. The Asensio damage just random, it's just non-existent. And Towa was probably dealing more damage, yeah. But I mean, there is Xia Xia buffing. Okay, now we also have... Probably Rang is now going to be the main damage dealer here. If they can stay together, Towa can keep them alive, hopefully, together with Xia Xia. Okay, this one was like they destroyed them, but it was okay.
Sorry.
And here we had like Asensio is the second to last, and almost I would say if Kun had the same link as Asensio, it would have probably dealt more damage. So yeah, Asensio out of the 5 is the lowest damage dealer. And I think he's the only one with high peers. Yeah, this guy... No, he's running physical... What? Interesting. Okay. Wasn't even on a damage build. That is interesting. This one is not gonna work because again we have that stupid add-in, but maybe it will. Stupid Asensio. All he does is just try to stay alive. And Towa's damage is on point. Keeping add-in and all his dodges. But he's almost dead, right? I think so. No. Fucking alive. The rest of the team is dead. Only add-in left. Can they hit him? Yeah, they should. Slowly, but add-in will die. Evasion is broken only on the enemies. It's really stupid. Okay, okay. Asensio was feeling a bit insulted probably and decided to deal a bit more damage. But okay, so this team here, there is really nothing. This one, it is fine. Do we need all of this? Feels too much. This one should also be okay. His team is so weak. They have... Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, but they have add-in. They have add-in, so this one should be an insta one-shot. They shouldn't have... They should probably all die. We'll see. How does Xia Xia standalone? We can try in the next single stages to have her as the only supportive option in terms of survivability, But she will need the energy, I'm pretty sure. We can try. We can try.
Burn.
I haven't. We can definitely try. You're right. It's not fair. Okay, this team was overkill, okay. Expected. Fine. Now, the next ones. This one is the Eden team? No, this one is the Gustang team. Okay, so it should also be a win. I know you made a Terrassen's video already, but it was confusing for me, so if you could make another video on your free clip. I already recorded it, actually. And I uploaded it to YouTube, I just have to publish it. I'll probably release it tomorrow morning, European time, something like that. Or maybe later after this live, like, I don't know, in 2 or 3 hours. I think so. Yeah, I already made another one. Should I max XSR Plus at Zahard? I know it's cheap to max, but it looks so ugly. It's not even that cheap to max. I wouldn't call him cheap. Kind of like normal expensive. Is what, 500 and something tickets? How many did I use? I don't even remember. But I would say unless you have a lot of resources to spare, I wouldn't bother. Like if, yeah, I wouldn't really bother. Maybe you can grab one single copy from the data tower from just some random pools just for the first one. And that's it. Revolution Bomb cooking anniversary with 460 deficit keeps me playing. Yeah, Revolution Bomb is really, really good. What happened to the rest of the team here? What the hell happened? Okay, Yugo's dead. Now, can you kill Gustang and not the bots, man? He really needs more grouping. Poor Eden. Gustang is too annoying. Without Yerang in this team, he is a bit annoying to deal with Gustang. Yeah, if you only have 608 black market, it's better to wait. Yeah. Alright. I don't even need Hockney there. Most likely. Okay, let's see if Xia Xia dies immediately. Please add in survive. Please add in survive long enough. If Edin dies, I'm fucked. Fuck. I'm going to lose. That stupid Edin. Why the fuck did he die so quickly? Now who's gonna kill Xia Xia? Oh, okay. Aljo did. Fine. I guess. I guess it's fine. Yeah, Aljo did a lot more damage than I expected. Okay. Well, here is not even a question. This one, she's the only one. And this one is going to be tricky. Like, this stupid... Yes, Racha didn't even kill the only guy he was supposed to kill. We still have lots of units. We have Evan too. But no, what we are missing here is grouping. We don't have it. And there is really no grouping I can get. We just need to retry and hope Yasracha doesn't troll this time and can actually kill Gustin. Why are there fireworks? I don't know. All right. All right. You have Gustang right on your face, Adam. You have Gustang there. You have obviously Yasracha is not attacking Gustang, but that's normal because Yasracha is dumb as fuck. Okay, Gustang is dead, so it's a win. Okay, fine. And now that I said that, look at what Joaquin is going to do. He's fucking going to kill my team. Fucking Joaquin. No words. No words for that. I didn't even see there was a Joaquin in the enemy team. That's how little I cared for him. For the new free summons we get from the hard mode between Urek and Asensio, who's the better option? Saving tickets, probably, I would say. I wouldn't pour for neither of them. Unless they are the only 2 SSR Plus left on your account and you want to max them all, then yeah. Go for probably Asensio, I would say, is the better one of the 2. But yeah, otherwise just skip. Like, don't even buy the tickets and it's better. Okay, this clear didn't even seem like a challenge. Alright, now they started adding her as a normal enemy. Okay. We got it. What was mentioned 2 seconds ago? Not to use Xia Xia and Tawa, right? Okay, that's gonna be tricky. Especially against another Xia Xia. We also have an evasion guy that is super annoying. Using Tromray would be the easy option, the easy way out. But we don't like that, right? I wonder if going for a full blue team will actually make sense. We have 2 healers in the enemy team. That's too much. We have Edin that is going to dodge the shit out of all attack I'm going to do. And heal back thanks to Xia Xia. This is going to be a really annoying fight. This fight is going to fucking suck. Like, we could probably use Gustan, but he's not really going to win on his own. Not like Tromray would. We can also try to early silence her, but she's not probably going to care. So we don't need the tank there. We could really go for this and see if it works. It's a bit too much. It does expire, so we have to use... Yeah, but I mean, the idea is to not exchange for them entirely, like go for other resources instead. If you already exchange for them, then of the 2, it's better to go for Asensio, I would say. Yeah, the different revolution, yeah. That attack should be a good counter for Nuke Xia. If she stays alive. But also in that case, not too insane. This is looking bad. This is not looking good at all. Xia. Who the hell invented that? Like, that is too much. Survivability there is insane. 3-second invincibility every 6 seconds is not normal. Not normal. Like, look at that. What is that? What can I do? Can I even kill her? No, I cannot. And okay, Gustav also died. Fucking Link. Nah. This is stupid. If I use Tromray, maybe it's a win, but only because of Edin. Who the fuck made that unit? I thought it was a good idea. Who? Like, now the frog is going to spam. In theory, Xia Xia is not going to keep up the passive. Ah, fuck. Oh, She's dead already. Okay, fine. I was about to say fuck Edin already died, but Xia Xia died with him, so it's okay. It's good. Edin is a nightmare for the majority of the teams, but not for Chomrei. Next family head should be a counter for her. That's going to take too much. Maybe Augustus or Icarus are going to be a counter for her. I don't know. I really don't know. Everyone's worst nightmare is Xia Xia. For real. Now she definitely is. Now she is. And here we can potentially use something else. Who do we want to use? We cannot really perma-CC the enemies. Probably better if we go like this. Do I want a DPS? Do I need the HP recovery block? Maybe I do. I want to only use Xia Xia as the only supportive option. Probably 3 red. Well, actually 3 red is not going to work. But let me try directly the Rainbow 5. And we need to give her more energy. We need to give her more energy, but like a lot of energy. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. We want to go... No. We don't want to go there now. Or yes. Do we? I could even give her the highest link and then use Ocni. Nah. I have no clue. Let's give it a shot. I would imagine next family had to be blue, so why not counter her? Yeah, she could. Like, the new family head could counter her, especially if it's a blue orc. I hope they're not going to raise a blue orc, but okay. Definitely could. The problem is that he's 3 months away or 2 months away. No, Chomrei only worked because of Edin. If there was no Edin, it doesn't counter Xia Xia. Which ignition weapon set did you put on Xia Xia for teammate trial? She has Barry. Barry with effect resistance lot 4. The same set they have on Towa. Who was the DPS in this team again? Irang? Yeah, there is no DPS. Okay. My bad. I wanted to use a DPS, I ended up not using one. Okay. We can try like this. We only have 2 red though, so it doesn't have a lot of fitness. Probably not yellow for the next family head. We already have like 9 yellow SSR plus units. So I really hope the next one is purple. But I don't know. The 2 new units in May could be both, like, could both be purple. Both Augustus and Icarus would make sense as purple units. Fuck you, Viol. Fuck you. You're such a useless unit. Like in this particular case. Durability-wise, is really not enough. She needs more energy, though. She needs more energy. I should give up on the grouping at this point. If I give up on the grouping, should I then use another red unit for more swiftness on stupid bum or not? And if I do that, who should that unit be? We can do a quick one like this, but we're all going to die if this one fails. We can do it like this. Or maybe go Hockney. If we go Hockney here, she's going to get the energy because she's the highest attack. Right, 169. Two. What the okay. No. Ah, wait. Makes sense. $227 and still Biol. 239. Damn it. Fucking Biol. That's not good. Viol would be getting the energy from Hockney, and my plan wouldn't work, so also Mamanak wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. David is the only option. But then there is really no grouping. And so our ability is 100% on her. At this point, just go Viol. This one is terrible. Or I go Evankel. If I go Evankel... Nah, Evankel without grouping it is even worse. Let's give it a shot, I don't care. The hate purple, of course it won't be. Did the dev say anything about the new daily bundle will be out? Yeah, for real, because mine expired today, so I couldn't even get my 2000 Suspendium anymore. And I have no idea when they're going to add it. I thought it was going to be dispatch, but I haven't seen it. I really hate them. I really hate them. This feels way less than 2 seconds though, right? I think so. Yeah. Definitely cannot keep the team up with her as the only survivability option. Well, not talking about Viol just getting destroyed, but that was pretty normal. Maybe if I place him in the back. But then I don't get the energy from David. Ejin. Wait a second, I have to read the other one. Yellow is the best SR plus unit, especially top 3. Adon, Tawa, Yugo, Evan. Yeah. Great units now. They used to be so trash, now they're amazing. Purple is carried by SSR, yeah. Is Viol better than Gusten? No way. You probably start testing Orange 4 Xia Xia, so it's not late for Tap Tap. Damn it, it's already midnight. Fuck. You're right. Single dev is personal resentment toward the color. We might just never see purple on an even playing field. Yeah. But again, the next two in May could both be like purple units. Both of Guskus and the other one. Yeah, fucking Viol just exploded. I will have to use someone else, but first, Doc is right. I need to go for Orange 4 Xia Xia at least. They didn't lower the quest of 70k points, right? They also mentioned that I didn't do it. Super disappointing. Really super disappointing. So let's go here.
First time seeing a pretty.
Let's go. This one is already 2-second invincibility. That's not bad.
First time seeing a pretty girl.
This one as well, just because it's archive. You never say no to archive. I also have to do this one. Hi Sherlock. She is good. She needs to be with others who are ability supports. She can already be played alone, but is definitely a good one. Unless your carry can survive fairly well on his own, and then she's enough. But yeah, on a normal team without a carry that can survive, she definitely needs somebody else. Would you need skill cooldown on her? Ah, wait a second, my game just crashed. Wow. Would you need skill cooldown for her? The link kinda sucks. The magnetic thing, maybe. I don't feel like it's necessary. I'd rather not go skill cooldown. If the link was a good skill, maybe. But the way it is at the moment, I don't think so. You remember back at launch when Hats and Wari were dominating? Yeah. Yeah. Hats and Warian times, then Hiwa time, then Joaquin and Hiwa time, then fuck it. Let's see.
You're nothing much. How does
I just opened the event and then it decided just to crash. Okay. Now Gusta can kill Urek with her on team. How does she even help Gustan killing Urek? Why?
first time seeing a pretty girl?
There's really nothing in her kit that should counter work.
First time
Or
seeing
am
a
I
pretty
tripping,
girl.
guys? How is she helping him? No.
First time seeing a pretty girl?
Ah, it makes no sense. Seems more like a fan service by devs for themselves. Yeah. Revolution was a bit
Time
more
seeing a pretty girl?
same level playing field. Rev just brought too much into the game. I have to get a single copy of the stripper bunny just for the home screen. That's good. That's a good idea.
First time seeing a pretty girl?
Look in the red trials. I have no idea how to look at that. Or you mean look at other people clearing stuff? I don't even know if I can see it now that I... Oh, maybe yes. Here I can see my record. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I cannot see the teams, my other people, if I cannot go here. Maybe here? No. Or yes. No. Arusha 6 outfit is like they trying to make her wear the younger Xia Xia type matching fit. Yeah, I don't like that. Strange. I don't really see how she can help Gustang, but okay. Where is she? They're definitely good together. I mean, Gustang doesn't need a lot of survivability anyway, so Xia is enough as a mono support. Then the rest she provides. He's okay for the defense decrease since Gustang still has a lot of attack scaling, like a shit ton of it. I don't know, just not sure. Let's just go for Evan as well for a bit more survivability, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I also wanted to do the story campaign, but I didn't. Yeah, in the trial you cannot pair Gustang and Trow, you can only use red units. That's out of picture. Not good. I mean, without grouping, what was I expecting? Viol really only needs grouping, and I have no other good options. If I remove Irang and not Irang, Garam, and I go for an Irang just for grouping. This poor Viol doesn't have anyone that really works well with him in. You're right, I guess now Xia Xia is fine, Albelda is fine, but then there is no grouping, nothing. It's kind of weird. We don't have healing block here. All of these stupid comps. And also Evan there, kind of wasted. Okay, good. Grouping, go bomb, just one-shot them. Obviously, Anniversary will have to be far away. It's probably dead now, yes. Oh, not yet, not yet. Interesting. Yeah, nobody's killing anyone. Okay, fine. Crash team, I need somebody else. If we just go with these two, they will probably win. Hi Kazusama. How is Zahard? The same as the other one. Just with evasion decrease, but enemies need to attack him to apply that, so I don't like it. A good support unit as an alternate for Hiwa in Arena too for some reason. You know, I mean, I don't know how she's doing better for survivability. I mean, her own survivability is insane. The survivability she provides to the team, not really. These two together are fucking busted. The defense decrease is also nice on Gusten just because of the sheer amount of attack scaling that he has. He has too much of it. His attack scaling is insane. We can also troll him, go Yasracha, just try to hit Gusten. Is he regular level? I don't know. I still have to see if it's true that Gusten can kill Urek with her support. I don't know. She's definitely, at the very least, S+. Are up. I don't think I would go irregular. I think it's always better. But she's not a bad unit for sure. She's great. She's at least better than the old one. Yeah, I mean, that was not even a competition. Or wait, are you talking about Zahard? Yeah. He's slightly better, but basically irrelevant. XSR plus is SSR plus, yes, it's the same. They're basically the same. They don't really change. What was this team? Ah, okay. 2 overkill. What was this team? Yeah. Useless Zahard doing nothing. Gusten is so broken. Oh. Why when I say something, the opposite happens? When I say, oh, this unit is fucking OP, and then he dies. Always. Provides 2 second invincibility, I guess, so gives a chance for Gusten Arena to upgrade his summon library and increase damage. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much of an increase that would be. Probably in Arena with similar links. All their healing is also going to be beneficial. We also have to remember she gives 60% resistances, which is not nothing in Arena. If you have similar links and you can go with 60% increase in resistances, plus Gusten gets an 80% from his own revolution, That's already 140, plus you give him some resistances, and the enemies, even if they have 100% pierce, they cannot really deal damage to him. So maybe that's also what's helping, I don't know. My blue 2 Gustan heals Urek with Xia Xia in red trials. Now, they either forget to write something in her kit, or I cannot read. Because I don't see anything in her kit that would make that sort of effect. What would that be? The link? I don't think so. Xia Xia is definitely good. We cannot say anything else. Probably in some scenarios she's broken almost, but I don't think she's Tawa level. Could be... yeah, I don't know. She's not Tawa level, but not too far off, I think. S plus her up would probably be the ranking I will give her, but we'll see. What's happening here? Okay, Helljo should one-shot most of them. Good at low dupes. 0 dupes. All her kit scales with levels, basically, so 0 dupes really has very low utility. 3 red doesn't have this ability, but at least the base kit is okay. And orange 4, she starts to be good because she gets the invincibility and the increase in resistances if you need the increase in resistances. How did this... oh, it's 24, so we changed the setup. I didn't even notice. Okay. We can do it like this. Should be easier for everyone. You can... okay, perfect. You're already against Garam, which is fine. Cassano Bell, the fuck them. Okay. Yeah, 3 red. More or less acceptable. Orange 4, she starts to be good. And obviously Rainbow 5 with the extra energy and all is definitely good. Yeah, I mean, skipping is not a bad idea if you don't have a lot of resources. It's always something you have to consider, unfortunately. I mean, I'd rather skip Xia Xia than skipping Tawa. If those two are the options, Tawa anytime. Now, will these guys... oh, okay, Hugo just annihilated my poor Gustang. So, we have to do something else, because this guy is the iced attack, we cannot do anything about it. We can always use Tawa, we can always use... Ijin will probably end up as the iced attack. We don't have enough red units in this team probably for that to happen. So we can give it a shot. Do I even need you, man? No, I don't. You can fuck off. Do we even need her? Probably not. We'll see. I don't know. I just logged in and noticed that the event summon for family had already appeared. It should be after the non-stop SSR plus, like the first one. It's over for a new account. So could be that it already appeared, yeah. Do we know when the next XSR Plus is coming out? No, we have no information about that. We don't even know when they're going to rerun the other data tower units like Spear Funagiro or Spear Baranak. We have no idea. We have no clue. Hopefully they share more information with us in, like on the stream they're going to do on April 28th, so next week. I think I will be streaming that live. So while they're streaming, I will stream on top of it, kind of thing. We'll see. Because I should be on holiday on that day.
You are mere insects.
Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh. Right now it's green, evade barrier, break, man. But I want to be ready for next Albelda. Yeah. No, poor guy. What is the effect here? Attack of purple allies by 70%. Why the hell have I been using Eljo? Well, it doesn't matter in this deficit. But okay. Not too bad of an effect there. Now, we could also just start from the back line entirely and see. Any idea when the next family head will come? In theory, July. Around that. Evankel's so tanky these days. Yeah, with Barry, you definitely got a lot tankier. How the fuck are you dying, bro? Then go there. Go there. Fuck. I think we'll have to finish this stream soon. Is it because the event for beginner? Yeah. It's because of that. You have 21 days. You can only select one, so be careful before you make your decision. Okay, now these two are not enough. Unless... No, it's probably not enough still. Unless... No, okay, that's overkill. But... Let's just go with a random one just to draw some aggro and give them some time. Is Helljoy in general better than Dawn? That really depends. They're kind of both restricted to their own elements. They both work well with Albelda, Dawn, and all of those attack scaling units buffers. In terms of damage and burst damage, probably Helljoy is better. Yeah, I think so. But Helljoy needs grouping, Dawn doesn't. They're similar in terms of performance. Probably Helljoy's ceiling is a bit higher, but with all the good attack buffers we're getting lately, it doesn't really matter too much. What should I pick then, Tromray or Gustan? That's a tricky question to answer, because Tromray is going to be useful against Urek early on, maybe Edin more in the higher stages. And there is also the fact that Tromray already got his rerun in January. We don't know if they're going to do another one before the next family head, so like June or early July. We have no idea about that. So if only Gustan gets the rerun, then it would be better to go for Tromray. If you can Rainbow 5 one of them, then Gustan would be the preferred choice to Rainbow 5. So there are different things to consider. I'm still not sure which is the best option. I went for Tromray on my free-to-play account. I'm kinda happy about it, but I don't know. I'm not planning on maxing a unit anyway, so I don't know. I think also other people will try that out in the following days and we can already come to a better idea of what's the best choice.
You are mere insects.
Oh, wait, okay. So, we still don't have an Urek. Why are they not spamming Urek? Are they crazy or something? We can do this, we can do this. First team can stay there, this one. Probably good enough. That one is also fine. Yes, Rocha, just go there. Alright. Is it new accounts only? Yes. Only those that started, what, after February 12th? Something like that. Galbuild already exploded. That's fine, we don't need her. Alright. The machine is that as well. What do we have here? Stupid White just didn't give a shit about Yasracha. Fine. Okay, and he dodged all of it. Fine. Yasracha is really a weird unit. Okay. Beat is gone too. Who is the unit in the middle? The red-haired cat boy. He's a dog boy, man. He's Yama, in theory. Still don't have any resources, just have 170 black market tickets and 20k suspendium. I messed up buying things on the weekend market. Evolution Orange store and my 100k suspendium is gone. Yeah, it wouldn't have made that big of a difference because you need like 1400 tickets on average to max out if I had units, so it wouldn't have really mattered. So yeah, probably if you're not planning on spending, I would say Tromray could be a safe pick.
Bothersome fool.
The more I borrow Tromray, the more I realize it's not that different at B3 versus Rainbow 5. Yeah, it doesn't really change too much. The main thing that changes is its survivability because it cannot be targeted with Revolution 7, I think. But damage-wise is basically the same. I mean, 3 red and Rainbow 5 are basically the same. But yeah, that's really the only thing you care about. This 20% here. The rest is just whatever. Magic Pierce doesn't really matter. Defense of allies, who cares? Physical and magic resistance in range, like this is 30%. Stupid Xia Xia has a 60% up all the time on all allies, and he has a 30% in a small AoE. This is really old Revolution style. The new ones are so much better. So yeah, also this one really awful. This one kinda whatever. This one is the only acceptable one to make Tromray last a bit longer. But even then is really not too important. Revolution upgrades, not that great, for real. I'm still at 423. This is gonna get maxed out in 20 days. Maybe if you push enough, you could. Yeah. Oh, well, no, it's still difficult. It's still difficult. Getting all those tickets, 20 days is a long time, but probably not. Yeah, with the right supports, then he's not going to die anyways. Fine, also 3 blue, for sure. I would say at least 3 red would be better, just in case you need a quicker burst, and 20% is better than 15, but not by that much. What is happening here? I don't even know what I was using. Just random Ghost and one-shotting everything. I should probably get her to Rainbow 5 now, just for the tap. You also said you're guaranteed SSS after you max her out, right? In theory, if I max her out, the next 3 are going to be at least 1 SSS rank. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, Traumaray used to remove shields and attack buffs from the enemies and then deal a lot of max HP damage in return. And yeah, Gustang is just a perma CC bot that deals a shit ton of damage. So this guy is a main carry in terms of damage potential. This one only in very specific situations. Yeah, you could try to get into 3 red for sure. What floor would I need to get to max out a family head? I don't know, maybe 70, 80, something like that, I think. Not so sure. We're getting like 20 per floor. Do like 50 floors, yeah, maybe 70. Floor 70 should be enough with all the suspending you get in between. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. How do you think is a more solid support, Tawa or Xia Xia? I think Tawa. Of the two, I would definitely say Tawa. She gives so much more. Xia Xia just gives basic stuff. And the mechanic I was most excited for, the reverse link, is just trash. Let me open the box to get her to Rainbow 5, guys. Where is she? Here. Alright. There she is. Alright.
First time seeing a pretty girl. I'm giving you special treatment. First time seeing a pretty girl.
Yeah, Tawa 75 AoE swiftness is insane. Really insane. Nice. Let's get the skin as well. And the rest I don't give a shit. Maybe attack. We'll see. If I want to link her to Mamanak. But I don't think so for now. This one... Okay. So... we have to get... what is it? Yay! Skin! I don't even know if I should use the skin on the other guy. Where is he? Here. Yeah, just go ahead. Two identical ones, perfect. They're both useless, they're both the same. Then, where is she? This one. Costume. The base one is clearly better. The base one is clearly better, and the face here, she seems dumb. But I mean, we got a skin, let's use a skin. I don't like it. Are we planning to continue the new account progress video? I think so, yeah. I will definitely do that. Maybe not too frequently, but I will keep on playing it a little bit. Current trials from 600 to 100, from 1000 stage are the second coming of Black Market Jesus. True, so many. But in the first 30 days you can already get there. So they're not going to be used for the family head banner. Boosting is better max dupes, Trow is very good on low dupes. It's better to wait to see what the next unit can do and decide based on your account. The problem is that you don't have enough time to wait. Like we will not know enough about the new unit to make a decision. Maybe on the live stream they can share some information, but I don't know. I don't expect anything. New Zahard is basically the same as the old one, just a bit of evasion decrease, but really nothing relevant. 1k HP, whoa. Yeah, it is annoying to have to rev of 6 a unit. I mean, I would anyway for the archive, but it is still annoying. Let's auto tap, guys. And we got the SSS, but I think that one was forced. Like, it's the one that they said is mandatory to have after you limit break a unit. So we got that, is fine. Now we also go here. How many do I need? 2 more of this one. No, we need to replace one of them because I didn't have... Yeah, okay, exactly. And yeah, doesn't matter. Let's go. Go back to base Xia Xia costume. This one is bad. I know. I agree. I mean, that is important unit to have, right? Or is it not too urgent to have? It is a really important unit to have. Whether to max it already or not is a different question, probably. But yeah, at the very least, I don't know. Charm Ray would be fine to just unlock him, 0 dupes, or get some dupes of him, and you're good. Gustang, you would likely want some more dupes. He can still work a lower dupe, so it's just too annoying to get it to work. And you did a better account overall. With just a starting account at 0 dupes, Gustang would work not that great. Seems easier than ever to start a new account and just min max from the start and progress insanely fast. Yeah, if you're a spender, you can get to like floor 17 probably 1 week. If you're a spender. If you're not, it will take you a bit. But if you're a spender, like you can max 4 SSR plus for very, very cheap in 1 week, and then you can do whatever you want. It's really insane. What else do I need to do? One more of this one. Then we go with the stupid story. I always say this shit, but I gotta do it because the reset is approaching. Well, it's approaching bedtime more than the reset, but okay. Yeah, she's Kono-chan's sister. Whatever this one is. Alright. Skip. Yeah, we'll definitely release it. I don't know if I will do it tomorrow, because tomorrow I will release the Tree Essence facility video that I already recorded. Then I will release probably the first impression on the new unit, and then I might do the progression video or something. Now, who else should we use here? Go away. This is meat and that one, yes. Damn it. Good job, Doctor, good job. Thank you, Oliver, for stopping by. Good night. Yeah, the family head banner is out for new player. You have to wait for the first welcome non-stop SSR Plus banner to be over. So after 1 week of creating an account, you will have the family head banner. And then you just select one of the two family head. You cannot change it. So either Tromray or Gustang. And then you can pull with Suspendium or converting black market tickets into the Advent tickets. And the rates are the exact same as the usual family head banners. So you have a 100 soft PT. Every time you get a copy, the soft PT resets. and it is at 100. Oh yeah. That's how it works. And on average it takes 1400 tickets to max out a unit. It could take way more, it could take a bit less, but yeah, that's more or less the average. Now, how many do I have to use? What is the threshold for the next one? 140. How many extra tickets do I get, or points? Oh, okay, not that many. I will have to do 2 more, unfortunately. Okay. I hate this. Bingo event, right, there is also the bingo event. So many things going on at the same time. Did I get any free summons? I don't think I saw any free summons, no. No. No free summons. Should I max the exclusive weapon for Garam, Albelda, or Orkney first? Both in Duplo, and I have already maxed the exclusive weapon of Iwa and Evan. I would go Albelda. I think she has a good level 4. It was probably a 50 swiftness for the enemy, like for the ally she ulted, if I remember correctly. Garam, you probably won't really use her too much in the early stages. Hockney, if he doesn't have a lot of dupes either. Hi Radio, good night. Who is the next family head? We don't know. We have no information on that. Irang was not the family head, that was the flashback version. If you remember the flashback scene when there were all the families there at Chomray's place, etc., before they actually established the 10 great families. That was more or less the Irang that we got. Is not the current family head Irang. And let's go. Alright. Very ugly skin. I have to say that skin is really ugly. What the hell? Alright. Damn it. Yeah, don't show, I don't give a shit. How many do I have to do? Okay, 15. It's probably all of them is perfectly fine. Maybe not. Oh, no, okay, it was right. I mean, in Archive they added her to that roster, although she's not, but according to the silhouette in the Archive banner, it looks like Zahard is... okay, you mean the silhouette of the Archive page. I have to look at that, maybe. I don't think we're going to get King Zahard, because Zahard would only be green, I think. And I don't expect the next one to be green. It should be someone that can fit in blue. Maybe... I don't know. It could be anyone. Or the most logical ones would be Luzlek or Urek as family head level units. Or... I don't know, if they really want to go for one of the actual 10 great families, maybe Arion, or however that guy is pronounced, White's father. Hi Matteo, good night. Damn it, auto clear. And yeah. We're almost at the end of the stream, guys. I'm just finishing a few things. Then I have to see if I'm missing anything. There are so many events, I'm sure I'm missing something. And I will probably have to do it on my free-to-play account as well, but I will do it off-stream.
That was a beautiful.
We only have 15 tries of that tower. I think it's only 15 and they do not reset. But also about this we have no information. Should only be 15, and then you can buy 15 daily with tickets and stuff. And talking about that tower, I also have to do that one. Yeah. So let's go for all 9 here. We're almost there. Just need a few more. Now we go... No, it was 2, right? Yeah. Need to clear it another time. Act 6 completed. I think there is White's father silhouette as well. At the side. It looks more like white. Okay, I will check. I will just finish quickly this shit. Then we can check that. I will do the data tower and what else? I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to also have a look at the website I was talking about before. I would probably make a video about it just to get some feedback, since it's already in a state that is already showing something at least. And then I just have to do the data entry for the unit. That will take quite a bit, but at least the skeleton is just looking somewhat fine. So I can share with you some functionalities that I think could be already quite decent. Look.
All according to plan.
You're right, you're right. When did he die? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, the fact that here it says 100% complete should mean we're not going to get additions. Like this one, they have additional ones that still have to be completed. And also, as you can see, there is Gustang in the picture, but Data Gustang is not here. Main Gustang is not there either. So theoretically, even though there is King Zahard and Ari on here, there should be no additions here. I am not sure. This one... Also, this one is already 100% weird. This one too. What are they going to do? Just release a single unit pages? I don't know. Alright. Some more accuracy, some more evasion. Give me my border. Give me my... Where's that? Costume. Nice. Augustin was not released. Still was 100% with the rank and trauma. Okay. Okay. Then potentially yes. At this point. King Zahard and Arihan. I mean, I would be happy about Arihan if It could be blue. Kind of makes sense, I think. Hi, Doctor. Good night. I don't know. Maybe they could add David, or what is the name of the other guy? Like some of the Hell Train guys, probably. Now, what else was I doing? This one I just have to claim, right? I have to do the data tower before I forget and before the reset. Here I think I did most of the things. Oh no, I have to do this one. Fuck. What are people running here? Let me see. Whoa, 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 wait. Who the hell capped the damage? Oh. Okay. What is the mechanic of this boss? Buff swiftness does not fall below 0%. Flicks on removable debuff. I will restore HP. Immune to subtle effect, does not move, does nothing, okay. There's nobles on all enemies, dealing damage equal to okay. Recovers when an enemy uses a special move or active skill to heal another HP, they will target Evan. Okay. After tier 20, each new tier makes the Zahard soldier more... Okay, so it's the same as the Christmas tree, you heal him. Like, you deal damage by healing him, okay. So we have Albelda linked to her. Mustang Bomb. Xia Xia. Weird. I will say weird. We can give it a try, right? Why not? So we also add Bomb and this one. Feels so weird. What the hell of a comp is this one? I have no clue. Allies energy recovery. The ally with the highest attack has their attack reduced every 1.5 seconds. Probably energy recovery, right? I don't know. Be criminally fun isn't hard despite showing up alongside Iranian White in the backstory. Yeah, but then it would show up as the like flashback version, not the family had one. I don't know. David is already there. No, not that David, not the sibling, but the one of the like the friend of Boro and Aka. I don't even remember his name. Should be David. I don't know, so many Davids. Or Daniel. Maybe Daniel. I think Daniel. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. Yeah, you already wrote it. SR, Nia, Nia. That was also a good option for the other boss. Maybe also for this one. I think more than Xia Xia. Why the hell there is a Xia Xia there? I don't know. This is not looking that good so far. I really want, because if I decrease attack every 1.5 seconds is too much. It doesn't say cannot be removed. So having Gustang removing debuffs, probably getting the attack debuff is better. Probably the attack debuff is better. Because they are not doing anything now without energy. But I'm just not sure if the debuff can be removed. If it can, amazing. Let's see. Let's see who gets the attack decrease. I still don't see it applied. Can you please apply? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, it can be removed. Because it's already gone. It appeared for a second on Xia Xia and then it was gone. So yeah, definitely the way to go. I don't know why I even thought it was unremovable. No, I have no idea what that one is. I read the kit like 2 seconds ago, but I have no clue. I didn't pay too much attention. I probably cannot max it. We could try Xia Xia instead of Xia Xia to see if anything changes. What is that bar? Movable silence on target. Recover his energy. It should just be his energy bar, I think. Recover his energy by 100 for each ally on the battlefield. He recovers 150 energy every. It should just be his energy. And then he is going to cast his special move. That's kind of how it seems. Now, if I just go Xia Xia, does he have a set? I don't know, I can just give him a random Runda set that I had. Shouldn't be a problem. Like this one. Okay. And we can give it a try. We would advise to have how many black market tickets in stock to afford pool for Xia Xia. If you have to pool for the family heads as well, I would say maybe you need to have like 1,800 at the moment, then you can pull for Xia Xia. Like, it depends on how many family heads you have to pull for. If it's only the new one, maybe if you already have like 1,400 summons, you can go for Xia Xia, and then you will make up the rest before the family head banner. If you have less than that, it's probably better to just wait a bit more, make sure. Maxed it with maybe 100 black market. No, how many did I use? Less than 500, right? Like 460. It was really good. Not gonna lie, it was really good. Okay, Xia Xia is doing way better than Xia Xia. Or Xia Xia, however she's called. Still not enough for me to max damage. But it is definitely going well. I can probably keep this try, yeah. I don't know if I want to retry it. I don't really know if I want to retry it. Would Tawa with the extra swiftness be better? Why are we using Albelda here? For the reset on the active skill, but what is the active skill going to do? This one to paralyze and deal damage to these stupid summons? Let me try. Because she also has heals. And she gives swiftness to everyone, so I would probably prefer it. I don't know. Best item to buy on the Pioneer shop. I would just go for the Revolution mats. Well, it depends on the stage of the game you're at. If you need add-on or Revolution Bomb, then definitely go for those. And for the tickets. Then for sure, again, Revolution mats are great. And the Ignition Weapon and Golden mats, those upgrade materials are good. There are some decent options. But yeah, I don't know. I would probably make a video about it and also the Advanced Summon banner soon. Okay, this try is going worse than Albelda. Why is that the case though? The guy is spamming too much. Keeps on stopping me. Or maybe is it going worse? I don't know. It could even just... Yeah, it is going worse. A lot worse. A lot worse. Okay, so no Tawa. We put back Albelda. And now, would Tawa be better than Bam? What is Bam doing there? Just energy, right? So, if he's only giving me energy, why not Tawa, right? Yeah, exactly. Remove Bam and put Tawa. Use Albelda because the number 1 scorer used there. Exactly. That's always where you want to start. And then you make tweaks. But that guy used Xia Xia, we are using Nian Nian, she did better. With increased recovery received. There was also somebody else that increased the recovery received, right? I think so. Who the hell was that? I think there was somebody else. Why are they not casting anything? Nobody's casting anything. What do I need the extra swiftness for if nobody's casting shit? Wait, they're only going to do stuff and cast it when there are enemies. Okay, this is a crucial piece of information. If there are no enemies, nobody's going to do anything. So you want the extra energy generated so that at least they can use the skill that buffed the team. Like this one is not targeting enemies, so you can use it. Towa is targeting enemies. So when there is only Evan, she cannot do shit. Makes sense. I guess it makes sense. But now David wouldn't be good at this point. Maybe David instead of Abelda. Oh. This guy increase HP recovery received. This one as well. This guy increases attack on the special move though. Maybe. Can you see healing damage on the left or is it just your own party heal? I don't know. Let me see. Heal amount. Come on. It doesn't even let me decide what I want. Okay. But yeah, we have Xia Xia just healing like crazy. Okay. No, David is nowhere good enough. But wait. He's going super quick now. He's going super quick. It seems like Xia Xia is a bit outside of the area instead of being inside. No. Not looking good. Definitely Bam was doing better. I don't aim. Definitely Bam was doing better. Let me also change which links he had as like which units he had in the highest links. So right now I have Xia Xia and Labelda and I'm not sure he had those. And also which links he has. Oh, okay, they're way higher than mine. Okay. But yeah, it's the exact same. I could just pop my boxes. No, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I would just do one more try. If it's an higher score, well, otherwise I would just auto clear it and don't give a shit. Yep. All right. Where is Nia going, man? Where the hell are you going? Just stay close so that Bam can give you energy. You stupid. Okay. He's going super fast here. Way faster than the other ones. Okay. It's definitely the better option. We cannot say anything here. Xia Xia is doing all dealing. Most of it, at least. Alright. It's going way better than the previous attempt. Okay. Come Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Not max, but almost. Ooh, oh, so close. Yeah. Anaki is really a support in these guys. But okay, I'm almost there, guys. Almost there. I don't know if it's worth retrying again. With a bit of RNG, maybe I can random the last 50 million. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want max damage. I need max damage. I do. Problem is, if everyone is maxing damage in my current bracket or whatever I ended up in the race, then it's worthless. And I just lost because I didn't max out the first two. But we'll see. I also wonder if autoing would do any better, but I don't think so. Let's see. He's going. Alright. Maybe also a bit of RNG with the like swiftness buff from Gusten could help. Is not going as quick as it used to in the previous attempt. High level 99. It really depends how many summons you have, but I think Zahard overall is a skip. And we also try to swap these two. And Xia Xia is good, only if you have enough resources to spare. She's a really solid support. I don't think she's Tawa level, but close enough. A bit lower. But yeah, definitely a really good unit. Okay, maybe Nia now is in range of the energy. Up too far away. Okay, quickly, more quickly. You're going too slow. No, this is not looking good. Just tower costs more than using ticket in his banner. In theory, tickets would be slightly less efficient if you have a maxed out Xia Xia, but if you don't, pulling on the banner is better. And you also get other things while pulling and you might get lucky. So yeah. I have just some other black markets, so I think I would keep, yeah, I would just not use them. I started playing 2 days ago, free to play only, got Tawa to let me break 8. Who should I go for my non-stop SSR plus 2? You should probably go Eden if you are staying free to play. Or if you're planning, like if you plan on spending, you should follow the guide and go for white and then anniversary kind of thing. These two were not working well. Let me do it again. Last attempt, guys, and then I will just finish the rest of the things. I have too many supports, to be honest, I need more DPS. Makes sense. Come on, please. Alright. Maybe this one started a bit earlier than usual. Maybe we can get to the 999. Come on, man. Come on. Use your energy, guys. I believe in you. You can do it. Alright. 500. 600. Come on, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. 12 seconds. Alright, alright. No, no. Ah, 871. So close. So close, let's do it again. I have Rainbow 5 Gustang, but I only have 3 blue on Tramray. Currently I have 2100 Black Market, 8 SSR plus chest, and I still have 30k after Toba and Calliope. I don't know if Xia Xia is a must-have or if I will have to wait for a next SSR plus. With that amount of tickets, you can probably go for her. I don't see why not. Because you will use up to like 600, you will be left with 1500, which is enough for one family head in theory, unless you are unlucky. But then it's not enough for Chomray if he gets a rerun, because we don't know. It's tricky, especially if a new broken unit comes out. If you're not feeling like you need a really good support at the moment, probably you're better off just skipping something like that. Card was really needing a good support like Xia Xia. Her defense, debuff, and buff removal from her passive are very good. Yeah, that is true. Durability-wise, they didn't really have a lot of good supports, only Abelda. I mean, she was the only one. She was decent, but it was 2 single target, and Xia Xia is definitely more AoE and can provide more stability for the whole team. Kun Eden, yeah. Eden is a good pick for the second non-stop. If you're planning on stay free to play. Took a bit more now to ramp up. Damn it, I really hate this boss. How many tickets do we need for the family heads? Around 1400 on average. Could be a lot more. Some people needed like 1800 or so. Others were lucky and needed like 1k. It's really too RNG with them. Super hard. Okay, okay, okay. Is going a lot better than usual, guys. We can hit it. We can hit it. Unless my team hints, we can hit it. Almost there, almost there. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, guys. It was already there. I could already see it. Okay, but I'm obviously rank 2 because the other guy didn't take 83 seconds to max it out. Still really good. 80 sec. Come on, man. With those links, only 3 seconds less. Oh boy. Almost. I'll think about it. This one I'm second. Alright. Now if this guy copies the comp, I'm fucked. Well, not necessarily, because it's always max points anyway. So it cannot keep up. This should be a second place. In theory. This should be a second place. It's not bad. Okay, fine. I'm happy about it. Now, before they all expire, I should do this. Should have pushed a bit more, but fuck it, I guess. Yeah. Let's go. Before it resets. 807 an hour. It's really not much. Fine. I need to do the data tower too, right? Yes. Almost forgot. Max out all SSR plus supports except Data Gusta, so I don't think I really need her. Yeah, you should be fine without her. This one was irrelevant. Free challenge. Based on teammates, we break the criteria and limit break stage. Fine. Let me use her as well. I just auto some teams. Fuck. Just take some random units from each row. Doesn't matter. Yeah, why not? It's fine. Go. As long as there is Xia Xia, we're fine. Nice deficit. Okay, 400 bonus, fine. Let's move on to the next. You have to get it somehow, no. Clear rewards. Damn it, I was just unlucky. Pre-clear. Ah, we need another team. Go! Best team. Let's see. I don't know. Okay. Only 280. Fuck you. Or what is this? Oh, nice. Gambling inside the gambling. Okay. Go white, we go... I have no clue. That's what we go for. I don't even know what they added in terms of quantities in the data tower store, to be honest. We'll have a quick look. Alright. Almost is top one, and then we are on the last stage. What are the chances? What is that? 5% for this one, 5% for just the 1k. Okay. We got it. Maybe. What is that? Yeah, we don't give a shit. Let's go boom, 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 and boom. I wonder if this team is going to win. Maybe let me just change this useless piece of shit. We should be fine. How many tickets did you use to max Zahard? I think around 900 normal summon tickets. Maybe 800, something like that. Didn't really go that well. Yeah, exactly. It is really disappointing. They should have done a better job with the XSR Plus. Did you use any specific initial weapon for the boss or just Barry and no support? Everyone at Barry, probably Nia I gave it random Marunda that I had. Everyone else, Barry or Rafflesia, those random sets that they always have on. I didn't go with anything in particular. Let me go first with the 10 free ones. Well, actually, do I need to care? Oh, 4k. Oh, okay, well, the bonus is always like that. We got a box, which is nice. Oh, okay, we only got the 2k. It's still better than nothing, right? Then we go for this one. We got another box for just 1k, which is not bad, I guess. And so we got, with 30, we have 23k. Kinda shit. Now we go and exchange for... not even that great. Ooh, 60 of these is massive. Can I get all of them? No. I would just wait a bit more. But this is definitely massive. This one is pretty solid. This one is good, and this one I do not care at all. I have like 34, like, yeah, 34,000. Too many. Okay, fine. Nice. We'll see if they reset, because I'm not so sure. This one is fine. This one is also fine. Damn it, 420 Rainbow 5, nice. I mean, Rainbow 4, then I got a box, yeah. Basically the same. And we got this one too, alright. Bingo event, I don't give a shit, we're going to do it later, I guess. Is there no daily shit? L train, I already did it before, I believe, yes, okay. Already fine. How many is it per day now? 400 per day, okay, quite decent. Not too much. 25k for a copy is a bit too much. It is really too much. I mean, if you only plan on getting one, it's fine, but the issue is that you can only go for that. Because if you don't Rainbow 5 him, you don't have access to the rest of the shop. That's really bad. That's really bad. They've really been dicks with that. Okay, I guess that's all. What is this race? Why don't I have anything? Why if I click there I go to the race? No, okay, I don't go to the race. Okay, here we get 15 more from this one, probably also from one of these other two. Exchange shop. How do we get this? Maybe obtain duplicate cards of already completed memories. Oh, okay. Never happening then. Fine, fine, fine. Understood. Understood. Then, guys, I think this is all. I don't think there is anything left for me to do here. I already maxed out these two units. They're both Revolution 6, yes. I didn't do the Revolution upgrades, but that's fine. Don't need that. Okay, we got another title and another title background. Fine. We're good, guys. So, yeah. That's it. Thanks so much, guys, for watching. I will see you tomorrow in Discord and also my videos that I'm going to release. Probably a couple for tomorrow, we'll see. But yeah, thank you again for stopping